Welcome, everybody, as you join us live on
Welcome, 1 a.m. for the live high-speed chase. Good morning, and blah, blah, blah.
7 HD with a police pursuit here along the 105 freeway. That's going to be the West Covina Police Department in hot pursuit of that brown Scion. Looks like he's transitioning now onto the 110 freeway. Yep, southbound side of the 110 freeway as he heads south through Gardena, and we don't have an exact want, but there are about a half a dozen West Covina police right behind him. CHP not getting involved. Traditionally, that's what we would expect to see. Some mutual aid from the California Highway Patrol. However, West Covina PD has this under control. They are
Good morning. Welcome.
Right now, they are closing in on him. Look at that. Really about 2 or 3 car lengths behind him.
Oh, exciting.
Really tight on his tail, doing about 85 miles per hour as he makes his way now. Did he get off there? No, he's continuing westbound, right? Continuing westbound on the 105 there.
President's getting up close.
Not sure what that ramp was, but he's still westbound.
Think he's going to pit him?
It's
too fast to pit him, isn't it?
Westbound 105, unclear on the want here. Don't know if there's any other passengers inside the vehicle. Vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed again, started in West Covina, straight down the 10 freeway, got off at the 710, southbound 710 to the 105, where we now find ourselves approaching Hawthorne.
Damn. Guys moving pretty fast. That's what is it? This is a Scion or some shit? One of those weird vehicles, right?
Traveling at a high rate of speed.
What is that?
Traffic is very light on the westbound side of the 105 freeway here as he comes up on Crenshaw Boulevard, right next to Hawthorne Airport. Still committed, though, to the 105 freeway. And look at how tightly that CHP, or that West Covina Interceptor is right behind him there. Again, only a couple traveling car lengths at a high rate of speed. Just a little unusual from what we are used to seeing, especially on the freeway. But again, we often, once we get on the freeway, we're so used to the specific tactics of various agencies, and so often it is CHP that takes over the pursuit. But in this case, West Covina PD really putting the pressure on here. About 6 units in pursuit, code 3. You can see him flying past all this traffic again, doing about 80 to 85 miles per hour, doing some lane shifting here. Looks like he's gradually making his way over to the right, possibly looking for an exit ramp.
So they're staying right on him.
Were you trying to call us?
They're not even giving him space. Usually sometimes they back off. They give him some time. They let him do what they want to do. So he's just speeding up more.
Copy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. Or night.
Vehicle continuing westbound 105 freeway at Prairie Avenue and getting off, we believe, here in Inglewood. That is the exit ramp. That'll put him on a Prairie Avenue in Inglewood. So getting off of the freeway for the first time here over the Gore Point, and maybe making a last-minute decision to stay on the freeway, right? Yeah, staying on the 105. So showed signs of looking for that exit. Indeed, got onto that exit lane, and now trying to figure out
if
that's still the exit
road,
or if he is. Yeah, he has gotten off the 105. So this is going to be Imperial Highway, I believe.
Welcome. Chase of a midlife crisis guy driving his wife's vehicle.
He's at the
he's stuck. He's stuck.
Light,
oh, look, the driver's moved out of the way. He should have stayed there. He wouldn't be able to go.
He's got the red light, making a right turn on the red, and he is slowing down now a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Making another right turn.
Plan your chaos. What's up? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
They are going to make this UE with him.
Oh, look at that.
You could count all of those black and whites now. Again, that is all.
Oh, they're going to hit him right here.
Covina PD, ready for that pit maneuver.
They're about to, yeah.
Right behind him. And if he continues to slow down like this, he's going to get.
They're going to get it
pretty quickly, making.
It was like an SUV or so. Where's he driving?
through the streets
Family
of
van?
Inglewood, now at Larch Avenue and 111th Street. That lead primary unit was ready for the pit, but the suspect apparently stepping on the gas there. So a missed opportunity to pit him there. We'll see if he gives them another chance. But not traveling exceptionally fast through these streets. It's a residential area. He's definitely slowed down. Was speeding on the freeway, but now is doing very manageable speeds through this residential neighborhood. We'll see if he picks up the pace here.
Damn.
Right through.
Be careful.
Right through Freeman
Get
there,
caught up in one of these
and
intersections.
now it looks like he is.
I bet the next one, watch, he's gonna get caught.
Eastbound on
He's gonna hit
Lenox,
somebody probably.
Eastbound Lenox Boulevard.
Just flying through. Oh, he stopped. Slow down.
And a right turn coming towards us. Again, we are navigating LAX airspace as he weaves through Inglewood here, coming back towards the 105.
Seeing an update from LE. Are you talking about this or something else?
Seat looks empty. So nobody in the passenger seat, just the driver on board, unless there's anybody in the back seat. You never know. Still unclear what the original want is here, but you have to deduce that. An opportunity for a pit there, maybe a little too fast as he made that right turn through the
I'll pull up
intersection
another
there,
feed as well.
back on Imperial Highway. We'll see if he gets back onto the 105 freeway.
Oh,
but
shit.
you have to wonder again what that original charge was that has caused them to take this pursuit this far out of their jurisdiction.
Usually that West Covina cruiser is right.
Getting onto the freeway, a chance for a pit here, but not taking.
Come on.
Still traveling a little.
Or maybe we want it to
fast,
last a little longer, right?
although that would have been a somewhat ideal spot, I guess you could say, especially with no other cars around. But he is now going to head eastbound on the 105 freeway. So back on the freeway, the 105 eastbound in the direction that we came, again back through Hawthorne, and we'll see where he decides to take them. But this is starting to appear as though he's really making it up as he goes along. Unclear how familiar he is with this part of South LA, but in any event, got it. Perfect. Thank you so much. And word coming into our assignment desk now, this is a possible rape suspect.
What?
Domestic violence. And they're not going to let this one go. This is a violent suspect who is now on the run here from West Covina. A possible rape suspect wanted for domestic violence, and they are going to get this guy if they have anything to do with it. So taking this pursuit all the way out here to South LA, now heading back in the eastbound direction on the 105 freeway.
Okay. We got a potential R suspect.
One thing
Widow alert.
See here
Widow alert.
Maneuver on the freeway. That would be exceptionally rare for especially for West Covina PD to do a pit maneuver on the freeway with any amount of traffic. Obviously, this is not an empty freeway by any means, so they're going to now take this back until he gets off the freeway, and or unless he runs out of gas. Not sure how much gas he has in the tank there. Again, it looks like a slightly older model Scion. And there's the bird. He's got his middle finger there out the window.
No, really?
Flashing those officers behind him, now really playing games as he leads them on a joyride along the 105 here, passing Vermont Avenue. CHP is monitoring this pursuit. Although they are not getting involved, they have not been requested, but they are keeping track of it. One thing I saw there, I'm not sure if it was my eyes playing tricks on me.
You guys could help me out with the likes, please, too.
As if that
Appreciate
front bumper or that front left fender was kind of wagging in the wind there as we came around the driver's side.
Weirdo shit. All right. Rise and shine. Hamster car. Good morning. Lady Honcho. Lady said, can we watch the Vice videos tonight? That was a lot of fun that other time. Were you guys here? Some of you guys here from last night? Was that last night or the night before we did the other chase?
Suspect back in the number 1 lane there, and you can see he's hugging that left lane. Going with the flow here, pretty much with traffic just slightly over the speed limit, if anything. Passing Wilmington Avenue, eastbound side of the 105 freeway. Maintaining that specific lane for now, and a single file line of West Covina officers right behind him as they, you could tell they're just not giving him much room to play with here. Over to the carpool lane now, and he's trying to tell, is that damage on that rear bumper?
Looked like it. But I couldn't tell if that was there before.
So we've got some damage there that we're looking at on the right rear of that bumper, and I think I saw some movement there coming from that front left fender. So this vehicle has apparently been in some kind of a collision, or maybe several. Not sure if that happened during this pursuit
Cole,
or if that is
HOV ticket.
Previous damage, but in any event, mostly cosmetic damage. The vehicle appears to be behaving normally. The driver behind the wheel, however, is not behaving normally at all. Refusing to pull over, leading police on a chase out of West Covina, down the 10 freeway, over to the 710, southbound 710 to the 105. You saw him.
Let's see what the other radio is saying.
Inside this crossover Scion, if you will, it's being followed now by
several better information here.
West Covina police cruisers, and they are actively pursuing this vehicle. Went just from the left-hand HOV lanes now all the way to the middle lanes there. This is going to still be the eastbound 105.
HOV lanes, you call it, Cole.
Norwalk,
yeah, it's the HOV
happening
lanes
right now in Compton. We did have some information earlier that showed that possibly that might be connected, the vehicle might be connected to an address in Compton. So we'll continue to follow that information as well. That would make some sense as to why we're driving around in this area. But, you know, this is one of those things where we're on a highway speeds, everybody's going in the same direction. It appears that. So
this camera up here is ahead, and then this one is kind of delayed. The one in the middle here we're watching is a little bit delayed. They're a bit ahead, it seems like.
Will hop onto the sidewalk or go through the stop signs and stop lights. Not so much of that tonight. This driver is, of course, leading police on a police pursuit, but these speeds are somewhat manageable. We've just seen that one occasion where it got over 100 miles per hour, but so far so good. Nothing too dangerous, which is nice to see. It's a calm pursuit at this point in time. We certainly hope it ends that way.
Absolutely. And we were talking about how, you know, the cruisers on the ground were getting really close to this person, and oftentimes when a person, you know, we're talking about a person with a child inside the car, or perhaps they're armed, which could, you know, have been the case in this situation. We don't know how this child was harmed. That's what we're assuming, and that's why this person is being chased right now. But, you know, we don't know exactly what's happening inside that car, but we do know just the clues that the West Covina Police Department is giving us in terms of how they're chasing this person. I think it's safe to assume, first of all, the child's not inside this car.
What?
If they're armed, still unclear.
90 95 miles an hour, 98 miles an hour, almost up to about 100 miles an hour. And you can also think that, Susan, those police officers, if they know that it's child endangerment, they've probably been in contact with the child, maybe the mother of the child, a guardian of the child, and maybe they do know a lot of information about this suspect. That has, of course, occurred time to time. We don't have any indication that this vehicle is stolen, so they've obviously run the plate and they have a lot of information on this suspect. That would maybe be one of the reasons why they decided to stay with
something
this
to a child
and not hand it over to the CHP, even though
another
it is
child,
on
right?
the highway. Let's go up to Desmond Shaw with the very latest from Sky 9. Des, we're kind of just moving along here at maybe just a little under 100 miles an hour.
Cruising.
Yeah,
Cruising.
going between 80 and 100 eastbound here as we make our way towards the 710 freeway. And you know, you were talking about running the plates there, and it came back registered in Compton. And so when we were westbound on the 105 or southbound on the 710 on either of those freeways, we're thinking that perhaps that's where the suspect was headed. Sometimes they want to head back to where they live and then just, you know, surrender there. But that was not the case. Now we're actually kind of, flying back towards, roughly towards the West Covina area. We'll see where they go here as actually the 605 will be the next freeway, and that will be the end of the 105, and then we'll see if they're going to go north or south 605. There's also a special carpool exit lane that goes into the Norwalk area to Studebaker. That will be another option. We've seen them on in the carpool lane previously, but now all the way towards the right. So at least at this moment, making it look like they're going to head for the, okay, now for sure getting on the 605, unless he's going to cross over, and there he goes into the carpool lane there. So once again, trying to kind of pull a fast one. Did not work with Covina PD. They were right behind him, and they're always going to be privy to that. They've seen everything. They know when a suspect is most likely to try to make a move there at the last second. And so actually going, from the south 605 to the north 605, I thought it looked like they were taking that carpool exit, but this is going to go northbound 605, which again, kind of trending back to where this pursuit first began.
Yeah, you know, actually, police departments, they'll actually, during training, that's what they'll do. They'll make sure that they don't follow too closely behind, just in case this person makes some sort of sudden move like you just saw right now, a sudden maneuver like that, swing way over from a turn that you thought that they're going to, the interchange that you thought that they were going to take. But that happens often.
Damn, how wild is that, huh? You're just driving and
they're fully prepared.
Pursuit just drives right by you. I pull out my phone. Yeah.
The West Covina Police Department not relinquishing this pursuit to the CHP tonight. They've been doing everything.
Oh, he's coming up on traffic.
This started on the westbound 105 in the Hawthorne area, South LA. West Covina police are responding to this. They went then on the eastbound 105 after going onto some surface streets. We do understand now it's on the northbound 605.
Come on.
LA County Sheriff's Department has their chopper overhead. And of course, we have our chopper overhead as well as we continue to follow this live police pursuit of a driver wanted for child endangerment. We do not know
child endangerment
of the injuries to that child. We do not know what the circumstances are and what led to that. We do understand that this is possibly the driver of the vehicle that owns the vehicle, and we do understand that the license plate goes back to a Compton address.
Yeah, let's go back up to Desmond Shaw live in Sky 9. And Desmond, now on the 605, correct?
That's right. Northbound on the 605, crossing over the 5 freeway right here. So committed to the 605 as we head towards Santa Fe Springs and Whittier, up towards the City of Industry. Once we get to the 60, you see the 2 units here that are immediately behind the vehicle, and then several others that are behind, and those vehicles may be trailing back there to provide a little bit of traffic control. If anyone else tries to go up ahead of them, that they can potentially do round robins on the freeway so that they do not potentially get involved in this pursuit. But now we're exiting the freeway at Telegraph. First exit north of the 5, so this will take us into Santa Fe Springs or Pico Rivera, depending on which side of Telegraph they decide to go here. Looks like this is going to go to eastbound on Telegraph.
Oh, so he's going to turn.
To some surface
this was ahead right here.
We'll see how dangerous this suspect wants to get, and we'll see how aggressive West Covina wants to get. Let's see if they have any other pit maneuvers in mind. It kind of looks like it. Like this officer just waiting.
They're not playing around with this motherfucker. Boom!
Right there. He tried again, kind of smashed the rear bumper, though. I think that may have happened earlier. We noted that damage on the bumper previously, so I'm thinking this may have been the second pit maneuver attempt, and let's see how the suspect responds. Sometimes
Oh, we lost
they
the
get
other
really
feed.
panicked once
Oh, there we go.
they do a pit maneuver like that, and tend to speed up and try to get away from the police. And now
Back on
they're
the
going to
highway.
be getting back on the
Yep.
freeway. Yep. So this will be going reverse now, southbound 605. Might have spooked the suspect
Yeah.
into getting back on the roadway.
Wake
so
your
that they
ass
don't
up,
get,
bitch.
pitted again.
That's just
Playing
too
with
bad
your
that
ass.
did not work out, because that was a pretty good attempt at that pit.
It was a
And,
lame
you know,
attempt.
just one of those things where, as
I
much
guess they're
as
trying
they
to be
can
safe.
train, they've done such a good job in training, and he was in a perfect situation to do that pit maneuver. You just never really know the circumstances, the environment, and just what the driver will do. And for some reason,
This is a
they
new
made
one,
that
Mama Bear.
pit
Believe it or not.
Yeah, and as Desmond was just talking about, you know, perhaps he did get back on the freeway because the 2 times that he was on surface streets, we believe 2 pit maneuvers at different times were attempted,
wonder if I should just-
shown from the damage on his bumper.
Play one. It's kind of weird to see the delay. This one's ahead. This other one's behind. At one point, they said this guy was like a R suspect, like a rape suspect or something. But I don't know. Now they're saying child endangerment. So I don't know which one it is, or maybe both. Maybe it's both of them. I don't know. That was earlier. We just do this one for now. The audio's better on the one that's ahead.
An hour on the 101, and that's why they did a pit maneuver in that pursuit. And then another time it was a similar situation, but you can see wide open traffic going between 60 and 80 miles an hour. That's not going to happen on the
Well, that's
freeway.
true.
It's
You're
a
right.
very precise
right,
maneuver
Mo.
as well. It would be extremely difficult to attempt.
I don't think I
even
can,
if they
though. It won't let me
had
pause.
the authorization to do it at 60 miles an hour, which obviously they do not. And you can see right there just how everything has to go perfectly, and it looked
This is
like
how
the
I
officer
slept.
set that
The
up
shirt on,
so well on
boxers.
telegraph as the suspect was coming into that turn, and it just didn't quite work out. So here we are back on the roadway, and it looks like we're going to be headed back for the westbound 105, kind of deja vu here. But let me give it back to you, Jeff and Susie. We might be getting some new information from the assignment desk.
Okay,
Well,
well,
as
it does.
Desmond gets that new information, you know, we've covered a lot of ground here. We're talking about this started in West Covina and ended
West
up in the
Covina.
South LA area, and it looks like we're doubling back towards that area. The person exited on Telegraph for just a moment where there was a second pit maneuver attempt. So
it's
good
2
by
pit
the West Covina
maneuvers.
Police Department, but not successful, unfortunately.
Attempts,
and then
anyway.
They got back on the freeway, as you can see here. I want to show you that pit maneuver one more time on the
Let's
right
check
side
it
of the
out.
screen. You're going to watch the pit maneuver attempt right there when that person is. I'm sorry. This is when they were on residential streets, and these are highlights from earlier in the pursuit
yeah.
when they were going pretty fast on residential streets there in South LA, and then they got back on the freeway. But as we've been talking about, they have covered a lot of ground, Jeff, from West Covina to South LA, and now back in the Santa Fe Springs area. And you got to wonder. when are they
Thank you,
gonna
Derek,
run
for the
fast?
super chat.
There's
Hey,
that
discount super
maneuver
chat.
right
Enjoying
there, that,
the
latest
live.
attempt
Keep
as
up
we
the good
continue to
work.
take a
Thank you,
look on
man.
the right
Appreciate
upper
it.
of your screen. Now full screen.
Late night.
The live shot, and I just got to say that lead driver there for West Covina, he is really tracked and right on top of that suspect vehicle. I would assume he's the one that at least had that last pit maneuver, possibly that first pit maneuver. We think there might have been 2, just taking a look at the damage of the vehicle, but we know of at least 1 pit maneuver. Of course, that was unsuccessful. But as you mentioned, Susie, this has been a pursuit that has hit a number of roadways throughout.
This is
South
up to date
LA,
now.
Westbound the 105.
Sky 9.
When we first engaged,
They're not
with this
replaying
here on
anymore.
KCAL 9, eastbound 105.
Sky 9's
the northbound
ahead a bit.
605 to the southbound 605. In between there was when that attempted pit maneuver occurred, and then now westbound 105. So we take a look at this suspect who is driving wanted for child endangerment. And we understand the tag comes out of Compton as we continue to follow this live here on KCAL 9. LA's latest police pursuit. And Susie, we're not really hitting any highway speeds here. We don't have the speedometer, but at one point in time, they were up over 100 miles an hour. And now seemingly looks
Might
to
have
be
to
just
dark.
about highway speeds.
And this
Hey, it's just
information
rolling,
comes to
man.
our newsroom. This is
Still
breaking
going.
News, with the West
Child
Covina Police
endangerment,
Department telling
supposedly
us
an R-word
that is
suspect.
actually
Debbie!
Domestic violence and not
Domestic
child
violence?
endangerment. So we don't know again the situation, what had transpired in West.
So it's not
Covina.
child endangerment, or it is?
kick this pursuit off, but we do know that it was something offensive. It was something that this person obviously
Canceled.
is going to be wanted for, and this is what's happening right now on the freeway.
Yeah, and you know, police officers will tell you some of the most dangerous calls they go on are domestic violence. There's obviously a lot of emotion there, and that leads to something like this. They got to take a lot of precaution. As we take a look at this police pursuit live, as that vehicle now is taking a pretty aggressive move onto another. This may be an exit now. This is going to be the 105 westbound. Are they exiting here, possibly at the Pasadena exit, back onto surface streets? Well, watch as we take a look live here. That's West Covina Police in pursuit of this suspect. We've just upgraded, if you will, or updated rather, that charge and that want for the driver of domestic violence. We had been mentioning child endangerment. That was the first information that we got, was that the driver was wanted for child endangerment. But now we understand West Covina Police has told us now that it's for domestic violence.
Okay,
We
for
watched
DV.
two pit maneuver
Okay.
attempts by the West Covina Police Department that were
Let's
unfortunately
update that.
unsuccessful. But when we talk about pit maneuvers, first of all, they have to be approved by a supervisor. So that lead agency or the lead officer in this pursuit, right?
All right, we'll
behind
just
this
keep changing it
person
as we
right now,
go.
is not the one
Keep
making the
updating.
decisions. They are listening to a supervisor tell them on the radio, hey, go ahead and go for that pit, or don't do the pit because it's too dangerous. And of course, like you were talking about, Jeff,
I don't know if I
there's
should
so
just
many different factors that go
use
into a pit maneuver.
this
You can't
here.
just do it as we're talking about. Not only do you have to have supervisor's approval, but you also
I don't know.
have to
I kinda
make
like
sure
the
that
split, I
conditions
guess,
are
for now.
just right. Make sure no one's around. Make sure no other
Different
cars
angles.
are around, no pedestrians, obviously. You're not putting other people's lives in danger. The conditions, the weather conditions have to be right. And you have to do it in such a way that they can actually, one person, the person who's pitting, can get away and another officer can come through and make those arrests. So lots happening, and unfortunately, it didn't happen on that second attempt.
So many moving parts, if you will, when it comes to something like this, and all the training that goes into those great officers, the men and women on the ground. that
Take
are
out the
doing this
Scion,
right
right?
at this point in time.
The Scion's going
Police
hard.
pursuit of this driver wanted for domestic violence. Let's go back upstairs to Sky 9 and Desmond Shaw. Now, Des, you took a little break to get some more information, so go ahead and give us the latest.
Yeah, so we did clarify
True.
that it has now been
Glitch.
clarified to domestic violence and not child endangerment. We understand that whatever happened today. The extent of the injuries to the victim is unknown, but you see the aggression from West Covina, which tells me that it must be awfully serious. They believe they're confident that there's only one person in the car. There are no children in
Okay,
this
good.
vehicle. And another interesting thing here is that
It's called forced love
West Covina
person
says
now.
we're not going to relinquish this
Not to
anyone else.
offend.
But they were
Shit.
asking CHP to help them with spike strips, but CHP's policy is we're either all in or we're not in at all. So they're not
Yeah,
going
no
to do
spike
something
strips.
where West Covina will be the lead
They did that for
agency,
the
but
person
they're
yesterday
going to sit on the
that took the
highway
baby.
and attempt spike strips. So we're not going to see anyone else involved in this, which makes me think that spike strips will not be involved either, because you just have these units from West Covina. It's unclear if they even have any of those in their vehicle, and then they would have to set up somewhere. And I think there's only 4 to 6 vehicles in pursuit right now. We've seen that, the pit maneuver is what they're thinking they want to use if they get the opportunity. They've already tried. It didn't work. Or otherwise, they're going to take this as long as it goes. If that involves the vehicle running out of gas and the suspect surrendering or getting out of the vehicle and running, however it is, they're going to be the ones that will be in charge of this pursuit. Northbound on the 710. We had been on the southbound 710 earlier in the pursuit just before we picked this up. So now northbound, headed back as we head through Southgate.
This
headed
is
towards
live.
the 5 freeway.
We're live.
And
We got
just
2
to
live
speak to
feeds.
what you were talking about, Desmond, about the West Covina Police Department not.
It's been going for a while now, right? Well, we're
the CHP
about
is
30
all or
minutes.
nothing with these pursuits.
It took the
oftentimes
choppers some time
they
to get
don't
out
have
there,
the
too.
Same communication channels.
Took the choppers like 10 minutes. The little screen here is like the most up to date. It's like the faster one. This one over here is a little bit delayed, and they're having somewhat glitchy issues. I might switch it up at some point. I mean, I just like the aerial view from the one here in the middle. But if something happens, we're going to see it on this screen first. I think I kind of like the angle too of this one.
and they are obviously going to take that prerogative and stay with this police pursuit. And that is something that tells you a little bit about this case. You certainly understand that when it gets out of their jurisdiction, there are some things that they have to consider.
Yeah, Los Angeles, I
especially when
guess.
they get
Yeah.
onto the highway. You know that there are policies that they follow, Susie. Obviously, this policy they've decided to follow is because
Thank you,
of the
Pigeon. Appreciate that,
grave
man.
nature of this criminal act by this suspect in domestic violence. As I'm getting some more information here. Again, this all started in
It's kind of
South
weird.
LA, out of West Covina PD. The want was for domestic violence, very high and emotional aspects to domestic violence. If you talk to police officers, they say those are some of the cases and the calls that they get that they are real in tune with and could be the most dangerous. So it started on the westbound 105, eastbound 105. Then it got northbound 605. Then there was a pit maneuver that failed at the exit with Telegraph there off the 605. Back on the southbound 605, westbound 105, now the northbound 710. And you see there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cruisers in pursuit of this driver.
That's right. And as Desmond was talking about, just to clarify once again, this happened in West Covina, and it was a situation of domestic violence, and that is the want right now. We thought it was child endangerment earlier, but we have corrected that since. This happened today. Whatever the crime was, whatever this person is wanted for, the act actually happened today. We believe that one person is inside this car, no child inside this car as far as we know. And the CHP at one point was asked by the West Covina Police Department to possibly help with spike strips, but the CHP refused because they often times when they're doing their pursuits, or I should say all the time, they want their own vehicles, their own protocols, and they have their own radio
They turned down the
communication
spike
lines,
strips.
and so they refused.
Yeah, Desmond Shaw's been, of course, following this here on KCAL 9 from the very beginning. He joins us from Sky 9 with the latest, up to about 65, 70 miles per hour. Des, just continuing northbound on the 710.
That's right. There may be some traffic that goes to the northbound 5. If you know the northbound 710, you know the ramp to the north 5 is kind of a weird one because it's on the left there. You see that stop traffic. There might be some either a crash or some construction on the northbound side of the 5. So the suspect does not want to get involved.
One wrong
in that.
move
So
and you're
they're
stuck in
continuing
traffic.
Northbound 710, and next we'll have an option for the 60 and then the 10 freeway before the 710 ends at Valley Boulevard and Alhambra. Now, West Covina, as we've been saying, they're going to be with this from beginning to end, but they are getting some help from another agency. That's LA County Sheriff's deputies, some very important support from above. It's their helicopter right now that is lending that spotlight, and they're actually on their second helicopter right now. They switched out, got a fresh tank of gas back at the 105-605. I believe their helicopter came in from Pomona, so that just tells you, the dedication that they will.
They got their own chopper there with the spotlight on.
Air support, because a lot of these smaller cities don't have their own air force the way that LAPD does. Or
Stir crazy. What's up?
CHP does. So that's why a lot of times when you're dealing with one of these smaller jurisdictions and you have air support, it's going to be LA County Sheriff's deputies. So on the 710, but it looks like we may be getting off of the freeway here, and let's see what happens again as we get off on some surface streets. This is going to take us to 3rd Street as we peer behind this sound wall right here. Or is this going to be going to the 60 freeway? Let's see. This is a long ramp here. Nope, this is going to go actually to the 60. Are they going to go east or west? Looks like they're going to head east. So back into the San Gabriel Valley, back where this pursuit all began.
He's just going in circles?
West Covina yet, but we're in East LA, and we'll see if they're just going to loop around. We've been seeing the suspect kind of loop around, double back on different freeways. You saw them make a loop there in South LA before they decided. So might be headed back to West Covina, might just be kind of aimless, trying to buy some time. Have to wonder if this person is on the phone with authorities. Sometimes when you're dealing with domestic violence situations, someone's trying to make contact with that suspect. Maybe the victim gave a phone number to the police to try to negotiate with this person. That could be happening right now as well.
Yeah, that could certainly be happening. We know that the police officers know that this all started in West Covina. They probably have been in contact with the victim in this domestic violence situation. They know that this originated as far as the vehicle with a tag with an address in Compton. They have a lot of information. They probably have a lot more information, Susie, as they try to round up.
I'm surprised the guy's still going.
Pursuit to suspect here, live on KCAL 9.
They attempted 2 pit maneuvers, and I guess it's unsuccessful. I mean, I remember one of them I don't remember the other one, but they've been chasing this guy for a while. First it's a child endangerment. Now they're saying it's a DV incident. And they're pretty hard on him. And then they turn down spike strips. They don't want to use that for whatever reason, their department. So,
if you will, of this pursuit, which include those pit maneuvers and
it's kind of going in circles too.
By the driver
Go OJ.
in some of the residential areas, going at a pretty high rate of speed. Also on the highway, getting up to over 100 miles per hour. At one point in time, but Susie getting back down.
Sion gas tank, right?
Right. And,
or Sion. I said Sion.
This person is armed. I
Canceled.
mean, by the motions and the actions of the West Covina Police Department and how close they're getting to that vehicle, as you saw an attempt.
I don't really like those cars, the Scions. Are they nice?
On the right side of your screen. This is actually the
They're all like
second
boxy and like
attempted pit
just,
maneuver of the evening.
I don't
And we're talking about someone who's wanted for domestic violence. So, you know, oftentimes, like you said, Jeff, you know, they will actually just say, you know what,
Scion.
let's let the chopper take over and let's let them track this.
Oh, they got some nice looking
suspect.
Scions.
You know, we have
Just,
the
that's just
address,
not one
we
of
have
them.
the plates, you know, we know where they are, we know where they're from. We know where they're possibly going.
Scion
so
van.
They will do that. But in this case, they haven't done that. The West Covina Police Department has not relinquished the pursuit to the CHP tonight. They want this person.
They want it for
in their
themselves.
jurisdiction, in their custody.
And we do not know the extent of the injuries to that.
We're gonna do it
domestic
our way.
partner and the domestic violence situation. We have no idea at this point in time the extent of those injuries. How
we believe is in the car by himself. And I don't know what else. Like it's a DV situation, but I think he's by himself.
bad situation. Let's go back up to Desmond Shaw on Sky 9 with a look at the very latest. We saw those 5 cruisers behind. They remain there, Des, as you take a look here, and we continue just to kind of cruise on at those highway speeds.
Yep, that's right. Eastbound here on the 60, you see the lead unit has actually even dropped back a little bit, but the spotlight is still right on the vehicle. There you see it getting really bright there by the tactical flight officer. There's 2 people inside the LA County Sheriff's Deputy's helicopter, obviously the pilot.
I rented a
and
Scion.
then
I
the
loved it.
tactical
Really?
Flight officer who
Or Scion.
controls
Scion.
the spotlight and is also calling out streets if they're talking on a frequency. They're the ones that can relay communications between different agencies as well, if need be. And we were talking
4-cylinder car, right?
The potential for weapons. I have to imagine that they hopefully got a lot of information on this suspect from the victim of the domestic violence, and I'm sure one of the things they asked is, do you think this person has a gun? Do you think this person has a knife? Do they keep weapons in the vehicle? Something like that. So perhaps with the fact that we've already seen some attempted pit maneuvers, they must have come to the conclusion that this person is not armed with a gun or a knife. Obviously, they don't know for sure, but they may just be playing the odds on this one.
They're pulling up on him
About
again.
75 miles an hour coming up to Rosemead. So
They were very aggressive before, and it seems like they've kind of fallen back. But I guess now maybe they're going to press him again.
trans work on this section of the 60 tonight. I know there have been a lot of work adding a carpool lane project, but it doesn't look like that is taking place here. We'll see if they get back on the 605. We've already been there once. Trending back, though, towards West Covina.
Well, those are wide, clear roads, and that is one of those situations that we always see. And I don't know, maybe he is, well, he's off to the right-hand part of the highway there. I thought maybe he might take an exit, Susie, but at this point in time, it's a clear, wide-open freeway.
Yeah, it is. And you just wonder how much longer this person
Mr. Worldwide, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Great stream tonight. Man, have a great night, and God bless. God bless.
West Covina
Thank
to
you.
South LA, to Santa Fe Springs and back up to the San Gabriel Valley. So we're talking at least.
I wonder how long this is going to go.
So far. So, you know, depending on how much gas they started with in the tank, obviously. But at some point, it's going to happen.
Yeah, and this is one of those vehicles that sips gas. I mean, it's a smaller vehicle, probably a 4-cylinder. As you're getting a better look here from the middle
they were
part of
talking
your
about it,
screen,
yeah.
just above our
Little
banner down
4-cylinder.
below, you'll see the damage to the bumper in the right-hand part of the vehicle there. You also
Perfect for a
that's probably
chase.
from the pit maneuver that occurred earlier. At least we think there was. We know of one. We think there might have been 2, as this driver is going along at 74 miles per hour. And you know, it's interesting, Susie. We see a lot of times in these situations the glow of a cell phone, or we see something like that. I don't know if these are darkened windows or not, but we don't see any sort of activity from inside, no hand waving, nobody putting their arm out the window, no glow of a cell phone, really no reckless driving whatsoever. I mean, obviously there were a couple of places where they're going fast in those residential areas, 100 miles per hour on the highway, but for the most part, not a whole lot of real evasive, aggressive maneuvers by this driver. Relatively calm pursuit which is kind of what you want. Going all in the same direction on a highway is much better than going at
Oh yeah, guys, if you could
pace
help out with the
speed
like
through
button,
a
thanks.
residential area
Helps
where
out the
people
stream.
are walking and cyclists and
Forgot
children
about
and
that.
whatnot. It is a summer night as they go to the right of a big rig there on the. This is going to be the eastbound 60.
Yeah, we always think he's going to exit, and he does not. And as you were talking about, Jeff, no movement inside the car as far as we know. I mean,
He's
obviously
focused.
we have a really high shot from here, but you know, inside the car we usually see some sort of glowing, maybe talking on a cell phone, texting or something like that. But it really makes you wonder what's happening with this person right now. Are they being contacted and negotiated with, so to speak? You never know what's happening inside that car and what they're thinking. What their mentality is, what state of mind they're in. It was interesting because we were talking about the pit maneuver.
Ooh, look at
attempts
this vehicle on the
earlier.
side. Look at that.
As you
What
were
is
saying,
that?
Jeff, we know of
Is that a
one,
regular civilian or is that like
possibly
a?
two. But
Oh,
we believe
it's a regular
that
civilian?
possibly because they were on the residential streets.
He's just passing by, or is that undercover? You guys think? What do you guys think in the chat? Is this undercover right here to the right? Got to be undercover, right? Or is that somebody a stringer? Is that a stringer? Can we find that feed? It's got to be wild. Is that an undercover stringer? Or just a regular person just driving like, holy shit, this is nice. Let me catch this. Oh, he split off. So it's not an undercover then.
To roll into other vehicles. I mean, we're talking
And into
highway
officers'
speeds.
cars, too.
Oh, absolutely. And
Sure.
highway speeds is a big difference maker when it comes to doing a pit maneuver. You just really can't do that at highway speeds. It's just too dangerous. So, Des, I saw a little bit of a deviation here. We went from the eastbound 60 now. We're on the 605.
Guys, take a break, go get a drink, get some
That's
snacks,
right,
come
northbound
back.
to 605 as we come through South Del Monte, and the
Oh,
10 freeway
God.
will be next. So, I mean, we're going right back towards West Covina. Let's see if they're going to be making a turn on the eastbound 10, and then we'll be right on a trajectory from where this all began. We first heard about it on the westbound side of
TMZ.
the 10, just west of the 605. So coming very, very close back to where this was, where this began. And again, it is West Covina.
There was that one chase one night where a vigilante civilian went and tried to pit. He didn't do a proper pit maneuver, but he rammed his like SUV into the vehicle that was being chased. It wasn't a cop. It wasn't like an undercover. It was a civilian. And when he rammed that vehicle, it sent the vehicle flying like forward, like faster into traffic. And then he like pulled off and left. That shit was pretty wild.
Never know how these pursuits are going to go. Sometimes they're just outrageously dangerous, and other times you have a pursuit like this where if you're that motorist that's right there on the right, you might not even have any idea that a pursuit's going on. You might just think that this officer is trying to light them up because of a traffic violation. And
How about that one where the guys are on the bridge and they're being chased, and then they stop on the like this highway bridge thing or whatever. They start running through traffic, and the guy jumps over the median, and there's no thing in between. It's just an empty space to fall to the actual ground level. And so this guy falls straight down. He ended up being okay. That shit was wild. I could find that clip.
area, and if they pass up the 10, they'll be
The
headed
one guy
towards the 6.
jumped the median where there was like a little bit of ground there, but then the other guy jumped in the middle and there was nothing. He just went straight down. I was like, oh,
A lot of times,
shit.
as soon as we see these suspects,
I remember when we were live that day. It was wild.
Territory. A lot of times, sometimes they just go back home, and we've seen that before. So maybe that's what this driver is doing. It's a rather calm pursuit. Maybe that driver is communicating with somebody inside the vehicle.
That was
this is
epic.
going to be an exit here for sure.
Yo, I'm gonna pull up that clip. So once this is over, we're gonna play that. It's a short clip.
This is going to take us, it looks like, to the
I should be able to
eastbound
play it.
10. Taking it to the, here we go, eastbound 10. So headed towards West Covina. My assignment desk telling me that if they were going to go westbound on the 10, the suspect may have run into some serious traffic because there was a bad crash over that way. So instead, eastbound on the 10. And now we're really
pull up the clip.
wondering if this is hopefully going to come to an end soon, if the suspect is just going back towards West Covina to surrender. Certainly our hope. We'll see how it plays out, but we're coming into Baldwin Park, and then we'll be in West Covina next.
Yeah, and as we know on the freeway, police officers, they're very limited with the stopping mechanisms compared to residential streets or surface streets, certainly because of the highway speeds. But so far, all we've
was on
seen
pub scan.
is are two attempted pit maneuvers. We saw one. We believe there was another one at some point earlier on in the pursuit before we got over it. We got over it in South LA. This started in West Covina, and it was just off the westbound 10 freeway. And it looks like that's where we are once again, where we started. This pursuit took us all over Southern California. We went to the westbound 105, 605 north, 710 northbound, 60 freeway, 605 north, 10 east now. And we're hoping that this person is perhaps returning to where the crime happened so that they can be arrested and caught by police.
Yeah, don't forget the eastbound 105. It seems this whole pursuit has been on the highway.
Sure.
And I think that that's for the reason of the driver to keep the officers from attempting that pit. I mean, you can't say for sure, but we think that those pit maneuvers occurred obviously on the residential streets. Most of these police officers have the policy they must follow to have that pit maneuver
I
at
got
slower
the clip.
speeds. That is not allowed then on highway situations, and so maybe the driver was thinking, if I stay on the highway, they're not going to pit me, and I'm not going to,
They can't do much, right?
They can't do much. They're not going to stop me until I get home. So we really do truly echo what Des said earlier. We hope that this suspect is going back home. We know he's wanted for domestic violence in West Covina. This all started there, and West Covina initially took that call for that domestic violence in West Covina, and they've been pursuing this suspect ever since.
Brian says this dude running in a toaster. Why?
More than an hour. It's been on there for probably close to 50
That's just
minutes
holding up.
now. And they've been doing that for longer. So
Bumping R.
we
Kelly,
certainly do
Del
echo
Fuego.
the thoughts of Des and hope that this goes back to the neighborhood, goes back to that place, because we've seen that so many times before. We just hope that driver will pull over, put it in park, drop the keys, get out, and give up.
That's right, but who knows? You know, we don't know the circumstances of what happened in West Covina, which started this entire thing. We don't know the circumstances of the domestic violence incident that apparently happened today, according to the West Covina Police Department. There is, as far as we know, one person in this car, and we were talking about, you know, stopping mechanisms, and the CHP earlier was asked by the West Covina Police Department to possibly help with spike strips. I don't know if that was actually on the freeway or maybe on a surface street if they exited or not, but we do know that they said no because of the fact that they want the entire pursuit if they're going to take over.
We're going to lose Des here for just a few minutes.
Gas in California was pretty expensive. What is it at right now? It's like 7, 8, 7 something.
Update you here until we get to that point. This is the pursuit, LA's latest.
Annie, good morning. South Africa, what's up? Welcome.
This entire time of a suspect wanted
South
for
Africa.
domestic violence out of West Covina. They started in that area, then got onto the westbound of 105. Eastbound 105, and that's when the chopper then for the LA County Sheriff's Department got overhead. We saw the northbound 605 as well. Then they exited there at Telegraph. That was the attempted pit maneuver, which we had here live on KCAL 9. Then back onto the 605. 5 West Covina police cruisers in tow here. Then it was on the westbound 105, the northbound 710. And I'm almost losing my breath, Susie. The eastbound 6,
No
the northbound 605, and now
You've been going in circles, kind of.
Eastbound 10, trying to get
Or
back,
somewhat.
It looks like, to the West Covina area.
Yeah, he's going back to where he came from, I think.
You know,
Sure seems like it.
You know, they haven't run out of gas yet, so we know it was actually more than 100 miles they've traveled so far. And they have yet to run out of gas, and it looks like they're going full steam ahead, not slowing down as we have been watching this pursuit, as Jeff was just talking about, for the good part of almost an hour now. And the West Covina Police Department has not given up on this pursuit. They have not relinquished it to the CHP.
And Scion
They really
Cube.
want this person for the domestic violence.
I don't really like those cars, the cube ones or whatever, those box.
Earlier today. Again, we don't
There's
know
some
the
that look really nice,
circumstances
but these
of the actual
types,
situation, we don't know what
I don't
happened,
know.
but we do know
Maybe the
it
newer
wasn't
ones are
a
nice.
They want this guy right now.
Yeah, that's very interesting. You don't see that very often where the agency gets onto a highway and does not hand it over to the CHP.
Yeah.
West Covina said they want to take this all the way from beginning to end. It looks like they're going to do that. And you got to give them credit. They've done a good job. They had that
Wanna be in the limelight.
pit maneuver that didn't quite work out.
I want all the credit.
But they have been on the job the whole time. 5 cruisers following. We should mention that this is a domestic violence situation. We do not
Right?
know the extent of
Diggs,
injuries.
I know.
As we're getting off there. Looks like it's Citrus Avenue. We do not know the extent of injuries to the victim.
I don't know about those signs,
As we're
but this
gonna
one's
slow down here.
holding
This
it
is
down at
definitely
least.
getting off of the road, off of the highway, Susie, and that driver is slowing down quite a bit. This could be another opportunity for a pit maneuver, but if they're communicating with him and he wants to go over the median,
Wow.
over the median, lost control.
Oh, wait, did he get himself?
He's gonna high
No,
speed
reverse,
and
come on, reverse.
So this is going
Reverse.
to be just.
Ah, come on, man. You got to flip that shit. You got to throw that thing. There you go.
Oh,
Wow.
he's going to drive off.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That was actually successful, but this is the first successful one that we've seen. But look,
Guys, so it's coming up here in the middle now.
This is the fourth attempt,
We're going to see it again.
as we believe.
Go. Get the fuck out of there, man.
Keep it off.
Oh. Yo, did the wheel pop off? What was that popped off? Something popped off the rim or something? Not the rim. What popped off?
You said 11.
Oh, bro, they're getting him.
I was waiting.
Is the car disabled? Oh,
I guess we're
no.
back on here until we toss it over.
Come
to
on. No.
Standing by.
They're blocking him in. They're blocking him in. Ah, come on, man.
Continue here on KCAL 9. This is continuing breaking news here on KCAL 9 about this pursuit that looks like is finally coming to an end after an hour of chasing.
Oh, yeah, I think the wheels are fucked up. Oh, yeah, look at that front wheel.
Wanted for
I think
domestic
something's
violence.
messed
Now,
up on
this is
there.
the first time that a pit maneuver has actually succeeded, and we saw that last one attempt. Boy, they were so close to that car, and it worked.
Yeah, let's pick it up where CBS 2 has it at 11 o'clock. Pat Harvey is standing by with the rest.
The
of
car's
the
done?
story.
Oof. He lost view. Ah, man. I was hoping he would have just peeled out and got away again. Maybe he could still peel out. Or is the car just, it's done? It seems like it want to go anywhere. They won't let him go, though.
Yeah, absolutely, Pat. I actually heard you say, did that just happen? And indeed, it did.
Oh, no. What happened? Both places?
Itchy, scratchy.
Holy shit. Here we go.
A domestic violence suspect leading police on a high-speed pursuit. It has been dangerous with the driver reaching speeds of more than 100 miles an hour. You see it, though. The car now has stopped. Let's get a location and a position here from Chris Christie.
What's going to happen now?
Chris.
That's right, Mark. We're on Citrus Street, just off of the 10 freeway. This is a West Covina PD pursuit that has taken us all through South LA, all the way back up the 710 freeway, back into the same area where it all started. A domestic violence suspect and possible rape suspect refusing to pull
still
over.
rape too.
And just moments ago, there was a thorough pit maneuver that virtually brought this car to a halt, but then he stepped on it once again. He lost a tire, did suffer a bit of damage.
Guns drawn, everything.
But now
Windows
the
down.
damage, it looks like, has brought him to heel
Oh,
here
boy.
as he has come
He's gonna
to
put
a
his hands
full
up?
stop on Citrus
Oh, he wanted to go back
Avenue.
up.
A dramatic pit maneuver.
Windows
We'll
down.
Go ahead and play it for you right now.
Oh, God.
And you could see
Now it's up again.
exactly what it looked like just a few seconds ago as he was
Why
getting
would they
off
do
of the
that? We need to
freeway,
watch this.
Going through West Covina's jurisdiction, over the median there, losing control, and then almost going up an embankment, hit a pole, hit that hole. The pursuit's back on. He's back on the move. He's back on the move. Continuing down Citrus Street. That vehicle, you could tell, is still heavily damaged after he hit the pole, and just barely drivable at this point. We noticed damage during the pursuit, some front-end damage.
Wait, what the fuck
some
is going on
rear
right
bumper
now?
Damage,
Why
mostly
they-
cosmetic damage. The driver was behaving fairly composed throughout most of this pursuit.
They're showing
And,
old footage, right?
now
He didn't take off
really
again.
Ramping things up here.
Wait, what?
After that pit maneuver, they are desperate to get this guy off the road. At no point, Mark, did they ever even think about
Yo.
getting this off to the California Highway Patrol. West Covina has been committed to taking this guy in all night long.
He didn't take off again, did he? No, no.
Overhead, calling it out for them and shining a light on.
What just happened, bro?
This driver, though, refusing to pull over, and as I mentioned, we have been all
No.
down through East LA, down to 710.
But the window
freeway,
was down.
across the 105 out towards LAX. He turned around, dotted a number of freeways, and made his way all the way back here to the San Gabriel Valley, and somehow that Scion is still on the move.
What?
Which we can only imagine how much gas is left.
You said he may have lost a tire, too?
I looked to me.
I need a glass. I need a glass of wine.
When that, I'm pretty sure it was his tire.
Oh, my
And
God.
it looks like that front right wheel might be
Right.
smoking now. If it is just a rim, that would make a lot of sense. Here comes another pit attempt
Oh, here we go, here we
as
go.
they try now desperately to to bring this to a stop. This has gotten infinitely more dangerous just in the last few minutes. It was a very tame pursuit at manageable speeds for the most part, except for a certain point where he was really pushing the pedal to the metal. As you mentioned, well over 100 miles per hour at one point, but for the most part, he's been going with the flow of traffic. Here comes another pit attempt at a very high rate of speed. You would not expect to see this, but West Covina has not been the most conventional tonight by any means.
They're pissed. Now they're embarrassed. Now they're embarrassed. Megabyte.
Primary unit looking to make contact with the rear of that vehicle once again. They thought they had him at a full stop there. More debris flying off the vehicle. Sparks flying.
It's a bad look.
This cannot go on too much longer.
Oh yeah. It's just stuff flying off.
Losing bits and pieces of the vehicle as he picks up speed on Workman Avenue.
Maybe if he slows down, but they're not gonna let him go now.
Here in the San Gabriel Valley, and now starting
Just
to lose
Sparks.
control. I don't see any of the cars here, but he's going for that pit here in the
Yeah,
middle
they're
of an
pissed.
intersection.
They are pissed. This is an embarrassment.
Cross traffic there, and I mean, a lot of things that we wouldn't expect to see here tonight, Mark. We are seeing it for sure. And now that he has picked up this pursuit once again,
amazing,
and is really pressing these officers, they are even more aggressive than they were earlier on. At no point were they ever more than 3 or 4
Sparks,
car lengths
man. That's just not
behind
gonna.
him. They have been hot on his tail the whole night long, all night long, and now you can see this aggressive attempt to bring this to an end.
I can't believe this thing is still going, bro.
The driver that we are aware
this does have to drive up sales, right? It's got to drive up
The
sales.
driver believed to be a suspect
Alexandria.
in a rape and domestic violence.
Rape and DV.
So he is considered to be violent,
still
and
going,
dangerous, and hence the
they're trying again.
Not given up. Let's see if he makes that pit. And
it's gonna get nasty. This could be really nasty.
I think he made contact again.
He's evading it by
He's
speeding
giving
up.
it another shot. Another
he
shot.
Can't go any.
Wow, they are.
This could send him flying into the cars on the side, or how's there? What's the LA traffic? The known LA traffic.
And right here at this particular point, but as they go through these intersections, they're not aware of what cross.
You guys don't have traffic, man. I want to hear that shit ever again. I mean, I know the time. It's late. Not really. It's kind of. Well, I guess. I don't have no goddamn traffic over there.
Much left. I mean, that front right wheel is
bullshit. What is happening in Florida?
Ramming into the back of the Scion, which is
damn, yo, oh my, he's still done. He's done.
There it is.
Look, yo, they're on his ass.
The secondary guns drawn as they now bring this pursuit to an end. Really nowhere for him to go here.
Yo, they're so close.
A violent end to this pursuit.
A violent end.
As that vehicle was just starting to come apart. That front right wheel. Nothing but
they pulled up so hard
at one point during this pursuit, Mark,
that the door
to CHP for an object that
they pulled up so hard that the door can't even open all the way. The police car door. I mean, they pulled up on his ass.
Like finally, this has come to an end in dramatic fashion here at Broadmoor Avenue and Workman Avenue.
They got an assault rifle.
The city of West Covina, where it all started.
Oh my gosh.
Workman. So
bro.
It's not over yet. It's not over until they get him out of the car. You can see the smoke coming off of the vehicle.
Yo, I can't believe he took off again.
You saw that shower of sparks as the tire had disintegrated. It was riding on the rims and sparks were flying. There was smoke coming from under the vehicle while it was riding. It's still, to some degree, smoking right now. There was a front-end collision earlier, as you pointed out, when they did the pit maneuver the first time, and it jumped over the center median and then ended up going up that embankment and then
I thought it was done right there.
You saw some smoke erupting from the vehicle at that point. One can only imagine that some damage was done that caused that to happen. And so what we are left with now is a barricade situation right now. He's stuck inside the vehicle. He is trapped. The car can't go anywhere.
At this point, you just grab his ass and yank his ass out.
Against that parked car between that and a couple of police units. So the car's not going anywhere. The suspect not deciding to get out at this point. Earlier, when they had him stopped and we thought this thing was ending as this newscast came on the air, he was stopped and he was rolling the window down, and then all of a sudden, as you pointed out and as we all saw, he took off again. And so now you've got the smoke coming out and you've got the suspect still in the car and at this point refusing to get out.
Bro,
and as you notice,
what a
that
chase.
driver's side window is rolled up. It was rolled down for a large duration of this pursuit. It looks like I thought I saw some movement coming from the driver's side. We're also noticing what almost looks like a bullet hole in the roof of the vehicle.
Oh.
It's speculation on my part, but it does look suspicious. He is moving inside the driver's seat there. In any event, he did have that
Brandy.
window rolled down
Thank you for the
for
super
much
chat.
of the pursuit and was really taunting the officers, giving them the middle finger, flashing them at various points on the freeway, and then rolling the windows back up. But it does look like he has an opportunity here. Oh, he's
The hell?
trying.
What's going
stepping
on? Yo,
the
he's
gas.
trying to peel out
He's stepping
again.
on the gas,
It's not gonna happen
to
this
get out of
time.
this tight
Bro.
spot, but that parked car isn't going anywhere.
Bro,
That front
that's
right
commitment
wheel
right there. That's
is just
dedication.
grinding on the pavement
Holy
right
shit.
now, as he has
That's
really nowhere to
dedication.
go and no wheels to take him anywhere. So just pushing the pedal to the metal, burning whatever is
Commitment.
left of those rims, creating lots of smoke, throwing up lots of sparks, and refusing to come out of the vehicle.
Mental health,
the
right?
vehicle has nowhere to go, but he
Bro.
certainly is able to
What the
pop
fuck?
open that driver's
I'm
side
so glad I
door
woke up
if he
to
chose
see
to.
this.
They have the K9 units ready, already on scene here, ready to bring this to an end, but he is really going out in dramatic fashion here, Mark.
Really bizarre, and
It's bizarre.
all the smoke
This
that
is
on
odd.
the outside of the vehicle.
This is
I wonder if
everyday
some of that
California
smoke,
shit.
It's got to be pouring
It's
into the
bizarre.
inside
It's
of the
odd.
vehicle from the vents and
What's
what have
wrong
you.
with him?
So it's probably pretty smoky on the inside as well. He may end up. This
Yeah.
may be pretty kind of
Is he gonna suffocate?
counterproductive for him.
You gonna take himself
because
out?
It's got to be very
Absolutely.
uncomfortable inside.
Didn't they get gas inside the car, bro?
Absolutely. It looks like that hood was popped open during the collision with that parked car, but that car is,
Yo,
I mean, it's
you gotta hand it to the
entirely
car.
likely that it's going to catch on fire, whether he's even moving whether he's spinning the wheels or not. At this point, with all the brake fluid and everything else,
Maybe this is part of the plan.
it is
Bro, I've
certainly
never seen
a
some shit like
possibility
this.
That car catches on fire. In fact, I'm going to go out on
fuck?
a limb and say that they've already called for the fire department to come on out here. But in any event, those officers stepping away a little bit. In fact, I don't see.
Yo, they're backing off. Yeah, they're
any
backing off.
officers near their cars. They have backed off completely. They still have their guns trained on that driver's side, that driver's seat, but they have stepped away from their vehicles for what could be a flammable situation.
Right. This is
Gonna take
kind of
himself out.
strange. I don't recall seeing something like this before, where they continue to try to spin the wheel
Oh, that's it?
after the vehicle has already been stopped. This is a new one for me. You know, as we look at this is a residential area. You can imagine people in the area being awakened to the sound of this, not only by our helicopter, but by the commotion of the police cars, and looking out their windows and seeing this. Some very strange. Here's another angle.
Oh, yeah.
Right
People
there of the end of the pursuit, where the driver collided with that parked car and was then wedged in, hemmed in. And as you rightly pointed out earlier, the right
Double
front
tap.
tire has basically disintegrated, popped at some
Oh, there he
point,
is.
and,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
and
What's he
now you
doing?
see him gesturing toward the officers. I don't know if the window is up or
He's still
down
lit.
right now. It looks like he stopped.
Oh,
taking his
shit.
foot off the
Bent
gas.
fuck was-
something.
What was
Uh,
that?
Looks
whoa.
like a
A wrench? Pipe?
Threw a pipe wrench out the window.
Okay.
And hopefully that's the extent of his weaponry inside that vehicle. Really hope, because this is a precarious situation.
Yo, he's still
after what is
on
nothing
some
less
shit.
than an aggressive tactic by West
He's still
Covina
going.
to end it the way they did. In any event, that driver is certainly agitated behind the wheel there. He is very animated.
Smoke
something
screen.
we have not really seen for most of the pursuit. As I mentioned, the driving seemed fairly composed throughout most of the pursuit. The drama all started right before we came on the air with that pit maneuver. We saw some previous pit attempts during the pursuit. There was one that was, they made contact, but it was a failed pit. He was able to get away. He sped up. And then,
Damn.
as you saw, he
This was a good one.
really made contact on Citrus Street for the first time, spinning the vehicle out of control, where we thought the vehicle was disabled, but sure enough, kept going all the way into this Workman Avenue neighborhood, where they tried several more pit attempts, a lot more contact. He was weaving all over the road, eventually colliding with that parked car there, and now realizing that his minutes are numbered. He is going to be going to jail here, but certainly not as peacefully as we would have wished.
Right, and you mentioned that they may have summoned a canine unit, that there could be a canine unit.
Bring the
on
dogs.
way.
Yeah, bring them.
That is a tactic.
That's the only way to deal with this one.
For just this sort of situation. The dogs are trained
What do you
to
mean, this
jump
one?
into an open window
Defensive.
and go in and get the suspect if they need
Bring
to.
the dogs, man.
But that sometimes it's just the threat of the dog can be used to convince someone to give up when they otherwise wouldn't. A lot of people are really afraid of big dogs, and especially if it's a police dog, there's plenty of reason to be afraid. The violent bites are pretty vicious, but we do not see one yet having been brought to bear here because
there is one down there.
Oh, there is one down there. Where? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, there is one down there already on the scene. He's ready to go. I think he was near that lead unit, but he may be now a couple cars back. I'm not sure. Can you still see him?
Nancy Pelosi's husband.
Is he behind there? Okay, might be with this group of officers there. In any event, hard to say, Mark,
caught his ass recently,
how
right?
this is going to play out. And I say that partially because the tactics have been pretty unorthodox all evening long. We saw so many things that we're just not accustomed to seeing, but you see that with a lot of these smaller departments. They don't
tweaked out. Hell yeah, gotta be tweaked, man.
Often see with LAPD
I want to know what he's on.
Department or
Strong
California
shit.
Highway Patrol. It's different department by department, and certainly we have seen some unusual tactics, to say the least, including a number of pit maneuvers at a fairly high rate of speed in areas where there could have easily been, some collateral damage. In any event,
He might try to fight the dog.
fortunately, nobody else hurt here at the end of this pursuit, as far as we could tell. And it does become a waiting game now, whether they call for a SWAT team at some point,
A SWAT
or
team?
they
Really?
decide to handle this a different way.
Smoke his ass out.
I don't even see, you normally will look for the less lethal weaponry to. If they
Debbie,
wanted to fire
wasn't it a good
beanbag
chase,
through
right?
The rear window or something like that.
Mega
but that's
Pint. I'm
usually,
feeling that for real.
Indicated by the
Oh, I think-
neon-colored long rifles. So I don't see those. It looks like they've got this guy at gunpoint. It's just a matter of time, though, before he comes
Vape and
out, or
smoke
they
out.
have to extract him.
Right, and the question, they're probably figuring that out now. How would they do that? Will a bunch of officers kind of move up and pull him out of there, or do they think that he might
Beautiful
have a
possessive.
weapon? In which case, they may want to wait until SWAT gets there to deal with it, or perhaps employ different tactics. If you live in this area, this is Broadmoor Avenue and Workman Avenue in the West Covina area.
Oh, you missed a good one,
Just
man.
stay in your
This shit was
homes.
wild. This shit was
your
wild,
best view
dude.
of it is from us right here on Air 7 HD from overhead. The good news is if he tries to make a run for it, they're right there, and they're not going to be able to. He won't get far. But stay in your home, keep your doors and windows locked just in case. But this is a pursuit that kind of began and ended in the same general area.
Locker.
Pursuit of a domestic violence and rape suspect.
Icky.
Yeah, at this point, you've got to wonder, and I mean, some of it is already clearly evident in terms of the mental state behind the wheel there. He is a very agitated individual, obviously a violent past here, and he is, he's had every opportunity to think twice and come out peacefully or bring this pursuit to an end earlier on. But he just refused. He just refused to pull over at multiple points in this pursuit and was determined to get away. But the way they committed themselves to this pursuit, you just knew it wasn't something they were going to let go. It was not a situation where they could cancel
wonder
the
what he
pursuit or
did,
hand
too.
it off, or chose to hand it off to anybody else.
They're saying-
it was West Covina PD.
He, I guess, R-word somebody, and he also like domestic violence.
They have kept this all to themselves.
I wonder how
They
extensive
want this guy, and he doesn't want
like,
to be had. So
the injuries were. I mean,
it's,
obviously, if he did the
it's
R,
a volatile end
bad.
here, and just a waiting game to see how.
Bet you has a
exactly
long-ass history too,
they
right?
take him
Long-ass
into
criminal
custody.
history.
But you can see them now.
Ooh, they're going around.
surrounding the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Another unit pulling up to the passenger side to get a glimpse of that side of the vehicle, making sure he doesn't crawl out and start running in the other direction. And they have the K9 unit already on scene there, at least one that we see ready to pounce if it does become a foot chase.
And you see those two officers getting out of that vehicle, training their lights on the inside of the suspect's car. This is a Scion, I believe, right?
Scion, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, it's a
hard
Scion.
to tell if it's it looks like a slightly older model Scion. A capable vehicle enough, at least enough to make it through this pursuit, but its days are over.
Yeah. And he was flooring it for a while. That has stopped.
Scion was
now.
holding it down, man.
It caused a lot of smoke, and I'm guessing it smoked up the inside of that car pretty well. And he
Child
decided maybe
endangerment
that's
too,
not the
yeah.
best thing to do, so that's not happening anymore.
Hey, see.
But he's not getting out.
Morning.
And you can bet they have
And that
been
smoke that was coming from the hood has dissipated
right.
Dramatically as well. So fortunately, no sign of fire at this point. Just really a waiting game to see if he maybe
Gonna be here for a while.
thinks twice about this and comes out peacefully, or if they have to somehow shatter one of those rear windows to get a better view or better access to the vehicle. I mean, the other thing is obviously bringing in more tactical team, like a SWAT team, which would likely come from, I think, well, West Covina, I think, has their own, and then they always have LA County Sheriff at their disposal to help out if they need it. But right now, just about a dozen officers on the scene down there, and probably talking about the very same thing in terms of coming up with a plan A and a plan B, depending on how this goes.
Right. Well, the dog is there.
That was a tight turn, too.
A number of officers are there. A number of units. And again, you don't see anybody at this point from other agencies that have showed up. Is this all West Covina here so far?
This is all West Covina, and you get the feeling just from what we've witnessed here tonight. I think they would like it that way. They have chosen to keep it that way. LA County Sheriff does have a helicopter overhead helping out in any way they can.
Still gets
it does
out.
look like another canine unit has now pulled into position there on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Oh yeah,
and
K9.
A lot more backup
There we go.
at the end of the street. In fact, if you tilt down,
Ooh,
you can see,
look at all that.
a lot more units
Civilians,
now shutting down
stringers.
the street. A lot of spectators and neighbors coming out to catch a glimpse of the action. As you mentioned, not advisable, not much to see from down there anyways. But lots of units now on scene to bring this to an end. It will be...
I can't believe this guy took off at that point right
it's
there.
always a challenge. I mean, this could be a very long standoff in some cases.
Shit, we might be here all night.
Hours. In other cases,
We're about here till 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning.
With it, or the suspect will choose to come out on his own. It's really, at this point, I mean, the vehicle's trapped. There's really nowhere for the drive.
Mo says they need drones.
It could become a foot pursuit, but
Hello.
other than that, the options are limited.
Thank you for the super chat. Just go up to the window with the drone, like, hi. Yeah. Drone
That's
action.
The kind of dog that they typically use for police work.
Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat.
Yeah, he's
and
not
video
gonna get
man.
very far, and it's just, but I guess for his mindset, as long as he's sitting in the car.
Video man said he
he's not
drove
in
away
handcuffs,
saving
and that's
life
enough.
is a
It's
highway.
given that he knows
And I want to
he's
drive it all
going to
night
jail
long.
and
Thank you, man.
perhaps on to prison based on the charges that he
Now,
is,
California,
alleged
he'd be
to
right up.
the crimes that he's alleged to have committed. Rape and domestic
Yeah,
violence
he'd be right up.
are the allegations that have been raised against him thus far. You can add to that, of course, the things that he conducted during the pursuit, and that adds more charges to the list. But he's looking at his freedom being taken away for some length of
insurrectionist.
time.
Oh my
And
God.
maybe this is enough to just sit in the car at this point and just wait.
Chilling.
Because at least he's
And
free.
that is something that we see so often, right, Mark? Where they just kind of enjoy their final minutes of freedom, maybe light up a cigarette. Or
Ooh,
just
what's
kinda
going on now?
take it
What's
in.
that?
Looks like maybe some tear gas fired in his
Ooh.
direction. I'm not sure. I
Y'all got
see
to do better
some
than
more
that, though.
smoke coming from
Yeah.
the vehicle. Looks like they have
Maybe they can bust
have
the
shot
window.
Something in his direction. But what will inevitably happen, despite all of the movement coming from the driver's seat a few minutes ago, as time goes on, his adrenaline is going to start to come down as well. And that may help him think a little bit more clearly, especially if they are indeed opting for the tear gas option, which is never a pleasant one. There's certainly a possibility those.
Who's that, a grenade
look
launcher?
like they may
Or that's
very
what they're
well be
launching?
Yep.
Pepper ball
The hell is
guns or
that?
tear gas.
Grenade
Not
launcher.
sure exactly which, but that looks looks to be what was possibly fired in his direction there. We'll see if we see any more activity, but does look like it came from that unit there on the passenger side.
Yeah, we're watching that weapon that officer brought out. We saw him get something from the trunk of the vehicle, which we presume might be another round that he's
Pepper
going
balls.
to perhaps fire in the direction or at the vehicle. Try to get some tear gas. or pepper gas in there. But that might be one way to do it, smoke him out, as opposed to sending the dog in or sending people up there. They must have a pretty strong belief that he poses a real threat, because they are in kind of this standoff position.
They're calling a social worker.
And
I love that.
Gone into kind of take any sort of aggressive moves to remove him. And the video on the right is from a few minutes ago, right after he got wedged in behind that car that he ran into, and then was wedged in by the police officers.
Right. Manny said this is happening next door to my house. Manny, can you wave to us? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Stepping on the gas for several minutes, during which time the right front tire, which was gone, the rim was just scraping on the ground and emitting all those sparks and a lot of smoke.
Spawn another Sion.
That went on for several minutes until he perhaps thought better of it, or maybe the car is incapable of doing it anymore. And so that eventually stopped.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if he hurt himself.
Is a suspect, again, a rape suspect and domestic violence suspect, who is now holed up in that car, refusing to get out after pursuit lasted the better part of an hour. That started in the West Covina area, wound its way through South LA on the parts of the 105 freeway, and then
how the social workers deal with it
into the West Covina area, where we find ourselves now in this residential neighborhood of Broadmoor Avenue and Workman Avenue, residential neighborhood. The pit maneuver was employed a couple of times, and even in these small kind of residential streets, it did work to the advantage of officers. He lost control of the vehicle and ended up crashing into the back of that car.
Fortunately, without injury, only the expense of that parked car that is now damaged. But yeah, this could have gone a number of different ways, and you had the feeling as he weaved his way around town, Mark, that he would ultimately make his way back here. At a certain point, you saw a lot of random turns in South LA. It didn't seem like he had a clear destination in mind as he made his way out towards Inglewood, and then he just kind of crisscrossed almost every single freeway in the area, and then ultimately traced his steps right back to the city of West Covina, which is always interesting and rarely a coincidence. But he took it off the freeway, which you had the feeling once he did that the pit maneuver would be the first thing that they resort to bring this to an end, and that's exactly what they did. The second he got off was when we saw that pit maneuver where he lost control, and you thought it was going to end like that, and then we saw something that I've never seen, where there were about a half a dozen pit attempts in the middle of a residential neighborhood, traveling at a fairly high rate of speed, especially in a neighborhood like this, where things could have really been horrible had there been the wrong person at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hey, he's moving around, doing something in there.
Things did not go that way, and it looks like nobody has been hurt here. But now it becomes a waiting game, and I think the smart money is going to be, if they do indeed have some less lethal rounds at their disposal down there, or some tear gas or pepper balls, whichever they happen to have, that is the most efficient way to bring this to an end. That is very effective. It is not pleasant, and it is the best way to smoke out a suspect who doesn't want to come out.
Shoot. Choppers might run out of fuel, yeah.
Still doesn't come out.
They might have to switch out.
I mean, the next step would be breaching the vehicle, and whether they do that or whether they wait for a tactical team, that's the big question.
All right, so looking at these two officers here in the upper right part of our screen, you've got the one kind of, I guess, towards the bottom, has what appears to be that grenade, for lack of a better term, grenade launching.
Didn't I say it? That's not a grenade launcher, right?
Grenade, of course. It was tear gas canister.
Tear gas. Like that'd have been gangster, man. Fuck, get a grenade.
But
grenade launcher,
look at the female officer there. What she has That's an assault rifle, right?
What is that?
appears to
M4?
be, and so
You know, I don't know what I'm
they're
talking
taking
about.
this
Looks like
very
an M4.
seriously.
I don't know.
They're treating this like it's an armed and dangerous individual behind the wheel there. She's now assuming a different position.
Betty's pissed.
And
Realigning herself.
Looks like
They're
he's
getting
going to
back
move
in
that. Right.
Back in the vehicle. Peculiar. You know, you mentioned armed and dangerous, which could very, very well be the case that he does have.
I need a grenade
weapon
launcher for that shit.
But it's something that's been on my mind throughout the course of this pursuit.
Fuck that. These
because
California people need a
this
grenade
is
launcher.
not a
Look.
typical way that you would
Crazy.
expect to deal with a typical. Oh, they're making.
Oh, SWAT.
Into the scene
Oh, the
here.
Bearcat.
So an armored vehicle.
Yeah, that Bearcat shit is dope. I've only seen that
belonging to
once
West
before.
Covina, has now entered
Ooh.
the frame here, and they are going to replace that SUV on that front
Semi-auto
lawn of that
rifle?
house along the
Bruh,
passenger
I can't
side.
believe this
So,
is happening tonight. What the hell, yeah?
West Covina does have a number of tools
Crazy.
at their disposal within their department, and that's exactly what you're seeing there. That's a West Covina
Damn, bro.
armored vehicle that will take over, and they are very capable at
RPG.
penetrating that vehicle, and they will be able to ultimately bring this to an end. But I have to wonder what else is, what else is going on here?
I wonder what this
Is
guy's
it
thinking.
just domestic violence and a rape allegation? Certainly could be, and those are very serious charges. But the tactics that we've seen here indicate to me that there's more, a lot more to this story that we just are not privy to, and what those details are, we'll certainly find out. But you got to wonder what else he's wanted for, what other
Imagine you're in this
crimes
house
may have
sleeping
been
and you woke
committed
up to
here
this
by the
shit.
suspect.
Right. Well, they're certainly treating this suspect with a lot of care, a lot of caution.
You got to
And
respect
they have a
the.
lot of firepower at their
criminals.
disposal to deal with him.
Oh, he's waving.
Now you
He's
see
doing
him, he's
something.
got the driver's side window
Doing
cracked
something.
just a little bit, and you saw him gesturing a little bit earlier. He did make an obscene gesture a few minutes ago.
Obscene
which I didn't
gesture.
point out at the time because I don't know, just didn't.
Obscene.
And,
Disgusting.
So he is doing something, either taunting or signaling his pursuers.
Discord froze for some reason.
But we don't know if perhaps there is something else afoot here, which has warranted the use of this this Bearcat-like vehicle, this armored vehicle that is now on the lawn of this residential neighborhood here in front of this house in West Covina area. We don't see SWAT officers necessarily. We don't see people in tactical gear yet. That doesn't mean they're not there. I just don't see anybody with that sort of gear on. But this vehicle is now there, and it is armored, and it's lighting this thing up really bright. And you've got...
Yeah, and they do have a number of tools in the back there that could bring this to an end. I don't know exactly which ones they're going to choose to bring out tonight, but these are trained officers, specially trained, a division of the West Covina Police Department, and they're going to start coming up with those plans. I mean, it would be typical to come up with a plan and really wait this out for a certain period of time before you escalate it with additional firepower or less lethal weapons or anything like that. Because the more time that goes by, see, law enforcement always has time on their side.
Who's
They
that
need to
guy?
wait
Look
him
at the
out
guy in
where
the white
he
shirt.
is going through a physiological process of cooling down, calming down, and hopefully clearing his head, depending on his mental
Unless
state.
he's on
Is he
something. If he's on
intoxicated? Of
something,
course, we don't know that.
maybe he's not coming down then. Maybe he's
His
still.
mental state is developing, it's evolving, it's changing as the seconds and the minutes go by.
Oh shit! They came out the
more
top of that
time
thing too.
goes by,
Look at that.
The chances increase highly. I mean, it's an incredible, exponential, higher likelihood that this will end peacefully, as opposed to choosing some of the more aggressive tactics. But again, it all comes down to the watch commander on the scene down there and the tactical decisions by those officers.
What's next, the tank?
It's anybody's guess as to how they play it out here.
Bro, these people-
Like I say, when we see LAPD in this type of a situation, some of the bigger departments in our metropolitan area, when it comes down to these smaller municipalities, it is a different ball game, and that's something that we are.
They want to be mindful of the criminals' rights.
Yeah, let's not forget too. He did, about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes ago, he did throw something out of the driver's side.
That was weird.
It
yeah.
looked, as you said, like a pipe wrench. It looked big and heavy and metal.
I wonder if that's the thing he used
that out the
to hit,
window,
to attack the.
About, I don't know, 15 feet or so in front of the vehicle. There it is, and it does kind of look like a pipe wrench. It's hard to tell from here. We are, just for those of you who are waiting for the Jimmy Kimmel live show, it will be on in a little less than a minute. And after we join Jimmy Kimmel, we'll continue to stream on abc7.com with this pursuit and what is now a standoff in a residential neighborhood with a rape suspect.
This is
who's
crazy,
suspected
bro.
of domestic violence as well.
Insane.
This is in the community of Broadmoor Avenue and Workman Avenue. If you're in your home, you're advised to stay there. And keep an eye on this thing from the vantage point of ABC7 and Air 7 HD. Anthony Anderson guest hosting Jimmy Kimmel Live.
If they can fix it.
And we're back. Now we're streaming.
24/7 streaming.
Continuing to
buckle up.
The situation in the West Covina area. Of a pursuit of a suspect who's been involved.
Get some snacks, get a drink, smoke.
Is now holed up inside this vehicle, wedged between a police car and a parked car.
Oh, the window's down.
In a residential neighborhood. You see the West Covina Police Department has now brought up a Bearcat to approach the vehicle, light it up, and add some tactical advantages.
Oh, fuck. Should I not done that? What happened? Switch to the
7 HD, Chris.
Okay, there we're good. We're good.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke emanating from that window. I think I just saw there for the first
Oh,
time.
he's
We're getting a
smiling.
much clearer glimpse, Mark, of the driver as he has now rolled down
maybe
the
he's
window
not.
completely. His hands on the steering wheel, and still a number of West Covina police officers with their guns trained on that driver's seat. Should he pull a fast one here? This is not optimal by any stretch of the imagination, especially considering the behavior that we have seen here in the last
right back
half
up.
hour to 45 minutes, where for the first hour of this pursuit, it was a very manageable pursuit going at reasonable speeds
like
for
an
the
alien.
most part. At some points, really pushing the pedal to the metal on the freeway, but
Op's gonna
overall,
go
the
to 7-Eleven
driving
and get a
was
pizza.
fairly composed. But then after he got off the freeway,
He pledged to turn himself in.
and the driving became much
Jasmine.
more aggressive, much more erratic. The vehicle started coming apart, and the tactics by these West Covina police officers
Took a pledge.
the tactics
Some
started
Amber Heard
becoming
shit.
much more aggressive. I'm going to ask my photographer, Rob Gluckman. Yeah, that's a pursuit. It's another pursuit that's coming into the area here.
What, is another chase?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Mark, you can't make it up.
Is another chase?
Let's go ahead and swing
Yo!
the camera around.
No, it's another
A
chase?
whole bunch of CHP units flying right past us.
Yo,
and a couple
get
of
me the feed.
helicopters
Just get the feed.
associated with this pursuit. Now that's going to be coming up.
Yo, there's another chase!
Here. This is going to be. I
Wow.
want to say the.
Oh my god, my computer's like not even functioning right
The
now.
vehicle there, is that
That's
the chase
the
vehicle?
pursuit vehicle. That is the second
Pursuit vehicle,
pursuit.
yeah. So coming off the 10
Oh.
freeway, I didn't get that exit. Another pursuit taking off here, and now getting onto surface streets again in the area of West Covina.
Yo, we gotta get a
Coming up
double
on another
feed.
Intersection here, another pit maneuver attempt, possibly. No, I thought it was going to be a pit maneuver, but it was just looked like that CHP unit came right up alongside him. I'm not sure. Do we want to follow this, or do we want to
No.
stick with the standoff here? I'll take any guidance that we can get, but in the
Fuck,
meantime,
what do you
still
do? What do
waiting
you
for a
do?
driver out here in West Covina, who's refusing
Oh man.
to come out of the vehicle. They brought the Bearcat in, and as we glance out the window, we see a whole separate pursuit taking place here. Now on a residential street, coming back towards us. That's going to be Cortez Street at Magnolia, and what I first saw a whole series of CHP units, now just a lone primary unit that, oh no, they've just fallen back a little bit. Okay, so a handful of CHP units traveling at a high rate of speed here as he is now on surface streets, and it looks like they might be positioning for a pit maneuver here. As you could tell, I don't know if you can tell, Mark, it looks like he's done one big giant loop just to the east of us here.
I figured out my issue.
Not sure what this person is wanted for, have no details on
are they coming to pick this guy up? Maybe they're coming to pick this guy up.
This is just by happenstance. As we're covering one pursuit, we look at the window, and in typical LA fashion, there's a whole separate high-speed chase going on right out our window.
Only in LA.
Yo, this is wild, bro. This is wild.
Could we?
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Sort of thing would happen. Literally covering one pursuit and barricade, and another pursuit goes right by. Maybe we should go and cover that, because
Alexandria, Cyan Man call for backup.
Pretty dangerous. The speeds are pretty high. Right?
Damn, two chases. Two freaking chases.
At a pretty good clip, and every time that CHP unit pulls up right behind him, he steps on it. You can see it right here happening once again.
Yo, this is epic. This is so late.
A high-speed chase.
I'm so
coming in our direction once again here. Our assignment desk trying to get some information on how this one started, but this one, instead of a wild right turn there, and it looks like a passenger in the passenger seat. So we'll give this a shot. We're actually running a little low on fuel ourselves, so we'll take this as far as we can and also keep an eye on that other situation. But in the meantime, this driver is doing 75 miles per hour northbound on Azusa Avenue at Roland Avenue. The driving, very erratic here, very animated as the driver is all over the road. Hands out, or one hand was out the window there for a second. And this is very dangerous. Looks like several people in the back seat. Another wild right, or wild left rather, and almost into a traffic signal. Somebody trying to get out. Somebody's trying to get out of the back seat of that vehicle. The driving here is disastrous.
I can't believe this shit.
A catastrophic crash if this person makes one wrong move. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of traffic, but she is going the wrong way. She's going the wrong way on Azusa Avenue at a very high clip here as CHP has a wild pursuit driver on their hands, now turning onto Badillo Street off of Azusa Avenue, once again coming towards us. You see it, right, Justin? Right out our window here, a very, very dangerous pursuit underway.
Wow.
I might have to get a drink.
What he's wanted for, we're going to try.
I think I'm going to have to get it. I don't want to, I can't get up now though, but
you called it. He's been moving really fast. Look at him zipping through this parking lot. And I don't care what time of night it is, that is a danger to anybody who might happen to be out for any reason, whether they're driving or walking. You know, in Southern California, the streets are never deserted. And so there is a real danger to people in this area. Was this a shopping center we're looking at here? What is this?
It's a shopping center. I think it might be a Home Depot parking lot. This is
he's out there. Oh, they're running. How many got out? Jesus, how many people in that shit?
3 people have just exited the back seat. 3 people coming out of the back seat. I believe there's still a passenger in the passenger seat.
So
and look at this. I think it's a she. I'm not sure.
Canceled.
But I think it's
Don't assume a gender.
Behind the wheel. She is driving it like she's stolen, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And again, this apparently.
But she's gonna take the route for everybody.
Of industry. Actually, it looks like it might be. I think it might be a man. The wheel. It's a male behind the.
Come on.
That's why I said that. But yeah, no, it's a man behind the wheel, and yeah, he is driving, just driving crazily through the streets here of the San Gabriel Valley. Again, back on the northbound side of Azusa Avenue, and that might have actually been LA County Sheriff, or maybe a combination of. Was it Sheriff? It is Sheriff. I thought it was CHP, Mark. It's actually LA County Sheriff in pursuit here. And now
FSA what? Gotta give you props for always keeping your fans entertained. Thank you for Mel, the most exciting night I've had in a while. Yo, I have to say the same. I'm having so much fun. I didn't know this was.
We came on the air at 11 o'clock. The first pursuit.
The misgendered Genzel.
A crash with the driver basically barricading himself inside the car.
And I want to know what happened to this other guy. I mean, I want to see this, but
San Gabriel Valley. As we were covering that, this pursuit actually drove by at a very high rate of speed. This is East Cypress Street and North Coney Avenue there in Covina. You see it on your screen with our Sky Map 7 technology. and this pursuit started going by. This one is a wild one, putting a lot of people in danger, so we are electing to cover this one as well because of the danger it poses to anybody
Because
who
of the
is out
danger.
there. You see one driver here that's in the way of the pursuit, and you said that it appears to be the sheriff's department along with.
I don't think so,
perhaps
Chick.
another
I don't know.
agency
Yeah,
or
we've had
two
some
that are
amazing
involved
nights,
in
but
chasing this vehicle. We still
bro,
don't
this
know
is some
what it's wanted for, and we're hoping to find that out. Our assignment desk making some calls right now, trying to find out.
scrambling.
Stolen vehicle, Mark. It is confirmed now by our assignment desk. A stolen vehicle out of the city of Industry. And
I'm trying to check for the other feed. Okay, I got another feed. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you for waking me up.
Going for a joyride with
Okay, this is the same one.
Grand Theft
Think,
Auto
right?
suspects
Skyline.
making all of these wild turns, apparently random, very
I have
last minute
Skyline in the
turns,
back.
no braking, and just really
This one's
on
overhead.
the verge of losing control of the vehicle a number of times. In fact, you saw that one near collision a ways back.
Update the
But
title.
again,
I'm not sure what to put for the
doing
title.
extreme speeds here on surface streets, and at one point
I'm not
going
even
the
sure. I
wrong
thought I
way
did.
on Azusa Avenue,
Or I
now
was
back
trying, but my
up
computer's like
Mateo
frozen
Street
right now.
At Irwindale
I'm afraid to
Avenue,
fuck with this. Let me try.
traveling at 75 miles per hour through a red light. In fact, he has. I don't think he stopped at any of these signals so far.
I think I did
Fortunately,
update it.
very
2
light
chases.
traffic, but as you say, Mark, it really doesn't matter what time of the day it is at these speeds and with this kind of driving.
Oregon Horses,
it is,
another fun night with
it's
Dickie Mel.
just
Thanks,
a
guys.
matter of
Thank you, man.
time
Appreciate it. Thank you for the
before
super
somebody
chat.
gets hurt here.
Yeah, it's really true. They're going to have to bring this guy to heel pretty quickly.
Thank you, Shawnee, for the super chat.
Because, yeah, look at the speeds there. This is a
Damn,
which is,
bro.
helpful, but if it gets into the residential areas, and it is partially, looks like might be residential. Looks like there's some houses.
Yo, this person's hauling ass, like right through.
And the speeds are
This could
high.
end up pretty messed up.
Any cross traffic at all is in extreme danger.
Yeah,
Anybody
all it takes is
might
one
be
intersection.
out,
They're not even
walking
slowing
or
down at the intersections.
riding a
They're
bike
just
or whatever,
flying.
trying to get to work or whatever might be going on. They are in real danger, and just the erratic nature of the turns.
So with that
this
cop, why is he
driver
just
not
chilling there?
Slowing down in a way that provides a lot of control in the turns. He's made some pretty sharp turns and ended up going on the wrong side of the street, and nearly colliding with like the center median, for example. So some real danger here. The speeds are high, and this is a stolen vehicle. And we'll have to see if they can
me check,
bring this to an end with everybody, with nobody getting hurt.
Do they even have enough police
Mark, 85
to go after this
miles per
person?
hour down Ramona Boulevard. I think the passenger may have jumped out with those other passengers a ways back in that parking lot. So from our vantage point, it appears, look at that, coming up on Merced Avenue with a little bit of cross traffic there, but a little more manageable turn there. Almost lost my train of thought there. But in any event, this person refusing to pull
Stolen
over the
vehicle.
sheriff's department, now pulling back slightly because of the extreme speeds here. The driving
Thanks,
is
City.
just so
City girl,
dangerous and
appreciate
so
it.
reckless. However, at this point, we believe that it is now only the driver behind the wheel in the
Thank you,
vehicle.
Shawnee, for the super chat.
Wow. Well, as we
Extreme
watch
speeds,
this, he's just ran a red light, looks like, at Merced and
I've lost
Really?
count. Yeah, a number of red lights that he has
Oh, there
not
it
even
is, Shawnee.
slowed down for. Just going like a bullet through some of these intersections. I mean, as you could tell. and
This is
by
the
way,
ride or
we're still
die chick.
Basically in the area of West Covina.
All the men jumped out and let
Actually,
this
we're in
this
Baldwin
female to
Park
drive the
now
car.
as he makes his way further to the west. Merced Avenue and Olive Street, another wild left turn here. And look at that.
Tires
LA County
smoking.
Sheriff with that primary unit able to catch back up and now keep up with him a little bit. Now he's back in a residential neighborhood. And this is where you start to look for any sign of him maybe thinking about dumping the vehicle. If he finds a spot, a nook, a cranny in this neighborhood, he may see an opportunity to just dump the vehicle and run for it, or he can keep up this erratic driving. But this is scary stuff, especially these speeds, and now in a
Yeah.
residential neighborhood down Walnut Street, almost contacting that
Bros
parked
before
car
hoes.
there, doing about 60 miles per hour down Walnut.
One
Another
solved
red
mystery.
light,
Ooh,
and
damn.
man,
Oh, come on. pull this up.
Well, we lost the signal there from Air 7 HD for a minute or two. We hope to get it back.
Not at these speeds, of course. But then
These
again,
things
you know,
happen.
they
It's a
got pretty
digital
aggressive.
signal,
West
and when
Covina
it
police.
gets a little dicey, it just goes to black. So
Well,
we're
they got
gonna
more
find
units
out.
there.
That might have actually been West Covina PD right down there blocking. I saw police marked on the side of that vehicle. I'm not sure
Give
what
it a chance.
agency
Let's see.
that was, but definitely in someone else's jurisdiction. Yeah, we will not see a pit maneuver at this speed. There has not been any opportunity really for a pit because the suspect has just been all gas pedal all the time on these surface streets. We're now hearing there may have actually only been 3 people in the car. I thought I saw 4, but it happened so fast.
Let's see.
We're now hearing that they were 3 people, and they are all in custody.
Oh, I didn't realize I have a feed right here.
Whereas the other pursuit was on freeways
Okay.
the whole time. We've been on surface streets the entire time on this one. On Los Angeles Street at Azusa Canyon Road, deputies trying to keep up. If they get the opportunity, they may try a pit maneuver here, but speeds have been too high, and every time they come right up next to them, the suspect speeds away or goes to the wrong side of the road.
All right, because I noticed them slowing down for a bit there. Desmond, just for a second, want to remind our viewers again that
I'm messed up over here.
in about 15 minutes or so, we're going to get to David
Here we go.
Goldstein's story on celebrities that have been using an overabundance of water in a severe drought. And, of course, we've got those restrictions on all of us. So David has done really outstanding work
All
in
right,
finding out people
so
who
I
have gone
can-
over
I got a
What about-
feed for this guy that's still at the scene. We can
how
watch
much
both.
water they're supposed to use. And he's talked to a number of celebrities. You know, this is Los Angeles, this is Hollywood. So very eye-opening report. So stay tuned for that. We're going to get to it. But right now, oh, Desmond, I thought maybe there was something,
coming
a
up fast.
maneuver.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought maybe that driver lost
Yeah.
control of the vehicle for a minute.
okay. I got it here.
I think he just swerved around that big rig there, but deputies now indicating that the suspect is waving something out the window. Unclear what that is, if it's a weapon, if it's something threatening, who knows what they're waving. But look at this deputy at these high speeds coming
Yeah.
up, trying
So
to parallel
the standoff is still
the
happening.
suspect, and
All right.
but the deputy
So
really
we got
slowing
two
down at that
things
red
going
light,
on.
whereas the suspect just went through at about 70 miles an hour through a solid red light. There was other traffic that was approaching. This person, it is just amazing how they are rolling the dice on this one with their lives. It's not an over-exaggeration for them to be going this speed through solid red lights, regardless of what time it is right now in the East San Gabriel Valley. This could very easily end in a bad way if the suspect.
Bro, the
continues.
standoff is
There's
still
no question
happening.
If they're waving something at police, then you know they're obviously not thinking very clearly. You mentioned the guys that jumped out of the car. They all looked very young, and at this particular point, I would like to say that this driver really doesn't know. You know, as you say, Desmond, you don't know who you're messing with. I mean, seriously, considering what we have seen tonight, they've got to know also that the police are on right behind this vehicle. They're overhead. They have the license plate. We understand this is.
Oh, he's
going
gonna do it. He's gonna do pit. He's gonna do- That's too fast, though,
This is the
right?
second time that we have
Boy,
seen this deputy just almost get parallel with this
Oh
driver.
my God.
Well, that was a
Yeah.
close call.
Yeah, I mean, so we've heard that the pit maneuver has been authorized, but we're still going pretty fast. And you saw the officer coming up to get into position, which would be a wild thing to see. Although we know that the standard protocol is no pit maneuver, pretty close there, through another red, just not even caring there is someone making a left turn.
This person's
we know
gonna
that
get
the
screwed.
policy is typically no more, I believe 40 miles an hour is the typical cutoff, but we have seen higher speed pit maneuvers before. There was an infamous one in the Inland Empire that happened on a 2-lane road, and where it stopped the suspect at about 60 or 70 miles an hour, but nearly went into oncoming traffic at high speed. And fortunately, no one was injured in that particular incident. But you
full
can
screen
see
ahead.
here, deputies not backing off of this one. There just hasn't been a good opportunity here. And I think the suspect knows what's going on here. Now, there's a spotlight coming up overhead from sheriff's deputies. They've kept that off. They've been kind of incognito on this one up until that point. You just saw the flicker of the light there overhead.
Do they even have enough police officers
busy tonight.
to go after this other
LA County
vehicle?
Sheriff's deputies helicopters. One on this,
Oof.
one on the standoff situation taking place not too far away from here. In fact, the other pursuit was on Citrus. You saw we were on Citrus Avenue right now. This is where the other pursuit was. It was over at
They
Citrus,
denied spike
and the
strips
10th
apparently.
freeway, and,
They said
we're
they
not
don't
too
want any
far
spike
away from
strips.
there.
I don't know why.
And again, I just, it's not every
They
day
didn't get
that you see a
approved.
Bearcat in West Covina.
Yo, they pulled a Bearcat on this guy.
That does not get lost on me at all. In fact, I was thinking that do these people know that there's a Bearcat in the area? Not that they could keep up with this car, but at the same time, that's such an ominous-looking vehicle, so to speak, or another weapon in the arsenal of West Covina Police. But look at the sheriff's deputy still on top of this driver on North Citrus Avenue, now going speeds 50 miles per hour or so. Listening to you talk, Desmond, I do remember a chase that happened. It was on Slauson Avenue. There were 5 young men in a Mercedes-Benz, and they were going over 45 miles per hour. And police actually did a pit maneuver on those guys and got them to get out of that car. And I thought that was very unusual at the rate of speed that they were driving. But they just decided to bring it to an end because they had enough. And that happens sometimes.
Yeah, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. There was, another time where they did a pit on the freeway. It was in some heavier traffic. So, perhaps, not, 100% on the deputy's protocol, but perhaps they got some, permission to do that if they need to at high speeds. Now, it happened really quickly, but it looked like deputies might have been out there with spike strips. I saw some on the side of the road with a spot with a flashlight. There were 3 or 4 deputies standing out there out of their vehicle, and they may have been trying to do a spike strip there. But I think
they don't got enough
so
cops.
quickly that they didn't.
They're all at the other shit. They only got one cop on this one.
Getting on the freeway for the first time.
They ran out of cops.
On the freeway tonight.
On the 10.
And you see deputies kind of. Yep, giving a.
They're gonna have to let this one go.
Space, but yeah, we're on the 10 right now, and you can see here getting up to some pretty high speeds.
They did have more cops, but then this car stopped and dropped 3 people off.
Close to 100 miles an
Yo,
hour
third
now,
chase. Imagine that. How wild would that be? Like a third chase.
Past Azusa Avenue.
All right, put on the brakes again, but now he's continuing on. Is that the westbound 10? Yes, the westbound 10 freeway. This started not far from the westbound 10
Please see
in
messenger. Okay.
Azusa, in the Azusa Avenue. Is that correct?
Okay. That person.
Yeah, I got on the freeway at Citrus. That was over at Citrus where they got off.
Is that the hostage situation, or where's he at?
Along here, westbound on the 10 freeway. You can see our speedometer trying to calibrate here as well. Try to catch up to the vehicle, but some pretty high speeds here on a pretty open freeway with no road work to speak of, and very easy conditions for this suspect. And they're asking if CHP can get involved. Sheriff's deputies, once something gets on the freeway, they like to get CHP involved. They would prefer to hand it off to them if they are able to, if CHP is able to. And actually, we do have some road work going on right here. Kind of lost it behind the sound wall, but there we go. We'll reacquire it here shortly.
Yeah, and you just wonder, we were talking about the guys that got out of the car looked very young. I suppose the driver is too, so you wonder just how experienced that driver is. And then again, we've seen so many incidents on freeways where they do street racing, and a lot of those drivers are also young people. So not exactly sure. Are they making an exit? Yes, they are. They're exiting at West Covina Parkway.
Yep.
Okay, so they're off the freeway.
Yeah, so right back off the freeway now, and pretty close to the West Covina Mall there. And, we would have actually probably preferred to see this on the freeway instead of surface streets, just because of how this one has been going on surface streets as they get ready to go underneath us right now. And we're on Pacific Avenue now, and we'll zoom back in here in a second, but there's 2 sheriff's deputies that are right back behind them, and we'll see what they're going to do. There just has not been a good opportunity for a pit maneuver on this one, but now on a small street, 1 lane in each direction.
Are they exiting the houses?
A innocent person.
What's going on over there?
Right here. the spotlight's back off from the
The exit in the
sheriff's
houses.
believe they're still
The
overhead,
hostage
but,
situation is still going on,
No, there's the spotlight, and
and they're
it just-
evacuating. I said exit.
I don't know. I'm
whatever.
just really worried
Evacuating.
about how this is going to end. Kind of some dark streets, high speeds on some of these smaller streets, even though there's not a lot of people out here right now. This person is driving awfully crazy.
Yeah, their intent is just to get away. And that's why they're driving so fast and recklessly. And that's what you worry about. As you mentioned, if they got off the freeway and now they're in surface streets. And we've seen so many times where this thing could end badly. They could damage someone else's vehicle, another person, because of what they're thinking right now, which is really no rhyme or reason. If this is a stolen
Thank you
vehicle,
for the
they
super
think they're
chat.
gonna
Look
elude
out,
police,
dispatch.
but,
Great play-by-play. It's going to get hot.
Oftentimes
I'm
that
concerned
is-
about this
that is
vehicle.
not the case. Is he slowing down a little bit? Maybe
This
he
person's
doesn't think
wild
that
as
the sheriff's
shit.
Department is that are they closely behind
I don't
him
give
again?
a shit.
Desmond, or
Wild
not?
as hell. And I really wonder.
Well,
They pulled back.
they're
Oh, there they
kind
are,
of keeping
though.
their distance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're thinking about spike strips or something. I'm pretty sure what we saw earlier before the suspect got on the freeway was a spike strip attempt.
Oh, they stopped
and
him?
I
What
don't
happened?
believe it was successful. It happened so quickly that the driver is going so fast. It's going to be really hard to time that. But maybe they're backing off of the pit maneuver
Commercial.
here. Hard to say. But you see the deputy now not right up next to the vehicle. It seems like it might just
Claudia,
be a lost
thank you so
cause
much for the
because
super
every
chat.
time
Sorry I
they
didn't see
try to
that.
come up and do a pit maneuver, the suspect just
Oh, and you're a member
accelerates
too. Thank you for being a member.
away,
Happy
and
you
then
are on
goes through
4
red
months
lights
membership.
and
Thank
just
you.
becomes too dangerous of a.
I'm happy I
situation.
came on to you,
Three
man.
people in custody. There were 4 people
Oh, they caught him?
inside of this
They caught 3 of them?
vehicle, and now just the driver who was also waving something out the window earlier at deputies.
Well, and there's another thing. What are you thinking about? There's your stolen vehicle, waving at deputies, taunting them, so to speak. Staying on surface streets, which again makes me think that maybe this person is familiar with this area, that they may want to stay in this area, Desmond. And at the same time, though, if they are following some kind of pattern, that would certainly make it easier for police
Shoot.
to
Bob Villa says,
attempt a
don't want to use the
to throw down
crosswalk
a
if you
spike
live in
strip-
LA.
A spike strip. If they think, well, maybe they're going to
You
circle
should be
back
crossing the
around.
street and this person goes
You mentioned
flying.
the West Covina Mall. Now, is that where those guys jumped out the first time?
No, that was where that happened was over in kind of on the border of I think it was in the Covina proper. That was just in a random parking lot. And, the pursuit had only been going on for a couple of minutes.
KTLA has
at
like
that
this
point.
long commercial break. I'm waiting for it to run.
You see
almost
here
done.
now on Arrow Highway.
On the hostage
and
situation.
You know what?
Hopefully they
well,
stay on
you
it.
hate to hear it, Pat, but they have completely canceled this pursuit. It was
No.
just getting too dangerous.
No.
And the watch commander had a change of heart after authorizing a pit maneuver. Really not terribly surprising to hear. This is a stolen vehicle. You hate to think of someone getting away, but this vehicle is still going to, be registered stolen, and they're not even allowing the helicopter to stay with us. They're saying the helicopter, you got to get out of here as well. They don't want anything to be agitating this suspect. It's one of those really difficult choices for the police.
There's this
Do
really
you
long commercial
continue
break right
to
now.
pursue,
Okay.
try to
KTLA.
stop it, and potentially have this end in a crash, or do you let it go, let the criminal get away for now, and hopefully get them
this
later?
one's
And
over
it
now.
sounds like that's what they've chosen, that they are going to back off of this one. And,
Oh, KTLA is on a break.
hopefully wait for a better spot sometime in the future to nab this stolen vehicle suspect.
And you never know. They have 3 people in custody who were in that vehicle, so they may get some information, Desmond. That could possibly be another reason
hostage,
that
my bad.
they may know
I
where
mean,
to find this
standoff,
person.
not hostage. I'm
So,
saying hostage.
Desmond, we are going to
Same shit. I'm just kidding.
end this then and let you get back to base, since they're not covering this anymore. Officers have backed off this pursuit of a stolen vehicle. So we are going to conclude our coverage here on KCAL 9 and streaming on CBS News Los Angeles, and we will bring you David Goldstein's investigation. Some celebrities are using more on CBS News Los
That's the same
Angeles.
shit that I got open? Oh, no.
And now to that other story. California officials have been urging everyone to conserve water because of the severe drought. But
They backing out too. CBS, the same shit. Oh, no. Let me find a feed real quick. Hold on. This guy, let me see what this guy's doing here. This is the guy I got permission from. Oh, where's this guy going? ABC 7. Let me see ABC 7.
He's being chased right now, watch. He's right here.
Okay, this guy pulled up. So this is we got permission to stream this guy. He's at the hostage standoff. The standoff situation, I think. Oh, let me show it. He wants his watermark shown. What the hell's going on here? CW Lives Matter. Bro, the commercial's running back to back. So KTLA is down. God damn it. CBS is down.
Another chase? That's the old. Oh, that's the replay. Was there one? He left? He's probably heading to that other call going on. The one that Brandon Hicks, Deputy Hicks is at.
CBS, KTLA.
Records show the account in his wife's name used.
You were kicked out of the one group.
I don't know if he's able to get he lives in Bakerfield.
Which one came out? The guy he's talking to?
Yeah.
They're going to the Chico Bowl.
They're looking in the backyard too. Like a minute ago.
That car came out.
West Coast traffic.
Central to 1098 1010.
Hello?
54.
Wait,
Central 10.
Alright.
5 Central to 1010.
What's going on in dispatch?
Black on license Dodge.
The female house, Tammy, is also going to be involved. She possibly is the one that retrieved the firearm for
I told him.
Mr. Flood. The victim did not see a firearm. However, he is aware that he does own at least one rifle inside the residence.
What the hell's going on in dispatch?
It was up above that. It's over now. Central 2, final
Did they get the guy or no?
Still copy. Bowling Court, Edgemont.
What's that for on Rochester?
SGV news. Oh, it's blurry right now. Is this the stand-up situation? Wrong town, Mel. Is it? Oh, somebody sent me this link. Maybe he changed locations. Maybe he changed locations then. So is that all the feed? They don't have any more feed on this this guy? Wrong stream. They went to a shooting call. They diverted. Oh, okay. So this guy, he went to a different scene is what happened. Fuck. Let me look at something real quick. Somebody sent me a website yesterday. Let me see if there's anybody else streaming. Shit. I don't even know where the thing is at. Stringers Live. No, I think everybody left. The helicopters left. KTLA is gone. Damn, that sucks. What a way to end the shit. CBS is done too. KTLA, ABC News. That's it, I guess. I could check ABC again. Somebody's got to be out there with the live feed. They're saying there's other YouTubers out there, but his screen is blurry. Fox 11 YouTube. All right, let's try that. Let's see. They're not live. Fox 11. Oh, man. Los Angeles. Let me check their feed.
Yeah, that was the first time we've seen that contact made. So good work by West Covina Police Department there, but unfortunately did not bring this, what we are hearing to be a domestic violence suspect pursuit to an end. Back on the freeway they go. So you have to assume,
I don't know if it looks like they're recapping. This is live, but they're recapping.
Damage from that. Rick, you had pointed out that it looked like there may have already been some back-end damage to this vehicle.
Here's a good time to try to, that tight, you're absolutely right. That's what I saw. And,
right
and again,
there.
we don't know if that occurred during the pursuit prior to. Bottom line, back on the 605, but now in the opposite direction, heading southbound on the 605 freeway out of Santa Fe Springs. So now he's heading away, or she, the suspect, and anybody on board that vehicle away from West Covina, where we understand that this pursuit was initiated.
And you're right. We don't know if it's a he or a she behind the wheel. We don't know if there's another passenger involved or anybody else inside that vehicle. But that pit maneuver you saw there, that was the time to do it when they had those speeds that were a lot slower there on those surface streets. Unfortunately, A for effort didn't work, though. Driver able to get back onto the freeway there.
Put on the red balloon?
And just past the 5 freeway now, so geographically,
thank you,
we're going
Shawnee.
to keep you posted.
Chris, thank you for the super chat.
Extreme nav system here. The southbound side of the 605, just past the interchange with the 5, now coming up to the 105 again. Will they get back on the 105 here and head, the only direction you can head at the 605 and the 105 would be westbound, but it looks like they're staying far to the left, so that likely will not happen. But South 605 will then take him down into Bellflower, or her down into Bellflower, this suspect towards the 91 freeway, towards Los Alamitos, Lakewood, and the east side of Long Beach.
Well, right away, when the suspect went onto surface streets, the strategy of officers changed instantly, and now looks like those officers are gaining a little bit of ground on the vehicle here.
Really close.
But referring to just the difference in strategy when you're on the highway, when you're on the freeway versus when you're on surface streets. Looks like they are transitioning again.
Yep, looks like
yeah,
we're
so
gonna see a
this looks like they're
transition
just
again from.
This looks like they're recapping from earlier. This is like it's a live stream, but they're recapping earlier. I wanted to see, people keep telling me to use SGV, but I don't have permission. I don't want to just use somebody's stream and have issues without saying it's okay or whatever. You know, some people don't like that stuff. So, Joe, thank you so much for the super chat. Says contributing to the Aiken Mail Helicopter Fund so we can cover these pursuits ourselves. That'd be amazing. Amazing. Some CBS too. Let's see. I think we just.
Yeah, well.
No, yeah, they got other stuff going on. Seems like the news could do Broadcastify. Yeah. Live on Citizen. Is it? How do I get on Citizen? I saw somebody send me that earlier today. Fox 11 said they'll be back at 4 a.m. California time. 4 a.m.? Shit, that's like 12 p.m. my time or some shit. 4 a.m. 5, 6, 7. 7 in the morning. God damn. Hours later? Why are they coming back hours later?
that there could be some situation involving a child, and now we're hearing domestic violence, possibly a family situation.
It's live on Citizen. Where do I go to Citizen? What's Citizen at?
We believe that location was in West Covina. We believe that's where that pursuit was initiated, and it's been on ever since. Why are they heading back, this suspect, back west on the 105? Perhaps they know somebody in this area. Perhaps they are going back towards Inglewood, South LA. That's the direction of the 105. Again, the 105 freeway starts and ends at the 605. From there, you have the interchange with the 710 and then the 110 Harbor Freeway through South LA and Athens. Then you head towards the 405 at LAX. And then the 105 just dumps off and heads towards Dockweiler Beach, towards the coast.
Rick, we are seeing that West Covina is requesting CHP for spike strips.
Yeah, I mean, they want to disable this vehicle. They want to bring this pursuit to an end safely and not endanger the public. That's the role of these officers here. But at the same time, they want to protect themselves. They don't want to get injured. We have to
It's blurry. Well, I'm not going to put it up anyway because this is without permission. But I guess
they have a weapon. They have to.
If I guess if we can't get a live feed that's usable, then maybe I'll just end it. Yeah, this was earlier. He escaped again twice. I'll wait like a minute or two. If I can't pull up anything, then we'll just Fox 11. Okay, yeah, that's the one we're looking at.
There still is an airship up there illuminating this pursuit. We call it a night send because it lights up that area.
I don't know why they're doing a full recap of it.
Here we go. As I said, 710 freeway. Now on a different freeway, northbound side of the 710 coming up from the West 105.
I'm wondering if the suspect was not intending to go westbound again, and perhaps they're going to try to find their way back to going eastbound. We'll see how that plays out here on the 710. Yeah, they have that night sun. It does work really well. Not a lot of traffic there on the freeway, which is good for safety. Police can just kind of let this run its course and let this person run out of gas.
And you brought up the point. We don't know how much gas was in that vehicle. Was it loaded up, full tank? Maybe just, under a quarter of a tank? Because you're burning fuel a lot quicker when you're going at speeds like this that we've seen. North 710 out of Compton, up towards Cudahy. The next major freeway interchange would be the
a lot of people streaming on Citizen.
Miles up to the north.
What the hell is Citizen? Somebody tell me what that is. What is that's like an app or something? Citizen live stream. Let's see. Citizen. I don't see it. It's like an app. I don't see nothing.
Freeways, the pursuit, that's going to be a difficult task for these officers. Not saying it's impossible. We have seen situations like that, but you're going to have to throw that spike strip across several lanes and assume that driver is going to go over that as opposed to, meandering around.
Oh, it's an app.
At our real-time traffic system and congestion. I've been watching that, and now that this pursuit is on the northbound side of the 710, just crossing over Firestone Boulevard, coming through Southgate, up ahead, right at the 5 interchange, there's some slowing. There's a bit of a heavy volume there. How much slowing, how much volume, will it impact the speeds? Possibilities. So that's something we'll have to take into consideration here. Or this pursuit may transition to either the north or southbound side of the 5 freeway. Northbound side of the 5.
He's on the run again, Jessica. No, I'm just kidding.
Los Angeles, the east
yeah, they're recapping on this channel.
The 10 freeways on the east side of
Biggs has a feed I can use. Which one? Okay, hold on.
Back down towards
it's public.
Freeway where we already saw a stretch of these high speeds with this suspect. Again, a possible.
Okay, hold on. We got Facebook feed.
Suspect.
Okay. Oh,
unclear if there's anybody else in the vehicle besides the suspect. We don't have a lot of information on the suspect.
Let's see what we got here. Cynthia's out there live, right? So. Hostage standoff. We got one visual, guys. We're back live. Come back. Let's see if we can find more.
Oh my God, I don't know about Chico.
Hopefully she got this thing charging.
Jump rope.
Give her your number.
Chico. Chico stole the show.
Hey, make sure I look cute.
Tag me, I'm fucking famous on TikTok. Hey, bud.
Oh, yeah. Where you guys from? You guys from around here?
Tijuana.
You guys picked up the taste too?
Yeah.
From Moreno Valley.
From where?
Moreno Valley.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That didn't come from over there.
I was in LA.
Fuck, gas must be cheap. She said Moval.
I'm all over the road too, I understand.
Damn.
You gotta get the story, you gotta get the story.
Yeah. Anything for the pursuit group, you know?
Anything for
Pursuit group?
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, look how pissed. I thought I recognized you.
Yeah. Keeping it real, man, just out here.
Oh, they're going in. They're going in.
They're going in now. I'm surprised they haven't done it all this time.
Yeah, if I can turn to the station.
That's the family for sure.
You fucking raped somebody in the family.
Oh, what if it was around here?
Yeah, I'm
like this
well,
neighborhood?
yeah.
Like right here?
I'm sure you're probably someone in the family or something.
They put the big lady
Well, it
in the
must have
front.
been yesterday because it was arrested yesterday.
I said the big lady.
Oh, really? She's next to him?
I said they put the big lady in the front.
Stupid.
Lexa. Hola.
Shit happens. You guys are hungry. You guys are McDonald's or something.
Who wants to order pizza? They want some donuts.
What, Jack's real quick?
For real.
Okay, I know we're gonna be here for a minute, so can we stop at Jack's?
Oh, what the fuck?
They're hungry for us to get in.
Bring back a nice coffee. Fuckers.
Vernon? They're most well educated so far.
Yeah. I feel like you always have a good run in with them.
Yeah, no, they handle their business.
Oh, he said I could use it? Oh, did he really?
Shut up, dude.
Did he really say that, or are you trolling me?
These guys are animals too. Yeah, I've dealt with West Covina before.
I see.
People heard you laughing, they're like, who is snorkeling while
Oh
laughing?
my god.
Tell my brother aquarium.
Oh.
Hey, if you don't say that thing nice, we're gonna go on live.
We're gonna fucking ban you right now. We're gonna block Screenshot 1.1K on Instagram, bro.
Oh my god, this shit's like cutting my neck. I'm all like,
Put in my IG right there. Everybody can add me.
You saying he did?
Hey, everybody put their IG right
I was
there.
trying to hear what they said right now. They actually said something long.
Let me see if I can pull it up for the other screen. Okay, well, thank you. Let me see. SGV News. Oh, SGV News first.
One more time, you any rats here?
That's it. You're gonna fucking send that porch right there. Said something going stupid.
Oh, the cars are leaving.
Covina? Was it Covina?
Straight bastards.
Oh my god, I think you're okay.
Oh yeah, it's very blurry. I mean, I'll have it as a backup.
Wait, what happened?
What happened? Was this
I guess he has like maybe he's having connection issues. But I'll put his channel in the. Yeah, it's really blurry. That's the only
They're like,
thing.
do not go on live, please.
Hey.
Also, you don't know?
Yeah, his is really blurry right now. So I'm just gonna keep it on in the background. I'm gonna keep it in the background as a backup. But I'll plug his channel in to the.
In the area, and we're asking the public for help. So I know there's a lot of concern regarding ongoing investigations in other areas of Southern California. I'm just going to say this right up front. That investigation is continuing.
Did they ever catch the 7-Eleven guy? The 7-Eleven guy that was on the run, that's killed. I don't know how many people he killed. Like 2. Did they ever catch him? All right, let me see. SGV News first. So I appreciate him giving permission. It looks like he's having a little bit of a connection issue right now, but I'll put his channel in the description and link SGV News first. So I guess whenever you guys, if I'm not around or whatever, you know, watch what he does normally, you can check him out. SGV News. There's a lot of crazy shit that's happened. I mean, tonight was wild as shit. But there was that 7-Eleven shooter in California. Oh, is he still on the loose? Let me see. 7-Eleven shooter. They even had the guy on video. He still wasn't caught. California. Crime wave at 7-Eleven stores leaves 2 dead. String of robberies. 2 dead, 3 injured. I don't even think they caught this guy.
Raul, get out of the car. Like, Raul.
That other driver got away. I can't believe that.
They're telling him to
Yeah.
get out of the passenger seat side.
Yeah, SGV.
And his name is Raul.
We can still play it, I guess.
Saul. He's like he's Mexican. They're like, yeah, we think his name is like Raul or Saul.
Do you take Western Union?
Valley me.
Yeah, I should put him up on the text.
Please.
What do you do in this time? Just call everybody? Like, that's what I was talking about.
Make it.
I'm gonna be locked up right now. That's why what's his family that was right here.
What do I have to text?
But didn't they say that he was locked up yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're talking to him.
His last hot Cheeto, his last Coca-Cola. Watching his last porn.
He's watching my live, imagine.
Hey.
Honestly, they're gonna be pissed if he just surrenders all peacefully, like later on. You'll be like, fuck.
I'm gonna be pissed for nothing.
That fucker's probably on IG Live too.
That's what I said.
So we can switch back and forth. Yes. So this is the guy that like a hold off. This guy led police on a chase, domestic violence, rape, all this kind of stuff. So this guy's still there. But don't worry about Streamlabs. It's kind of crazy. I think he did 3 and someone else, maybe gang related. The other driver, they stopped chasing him.
I'm dead. They're VIP and everything.
Don't put my truck like that.
Hey.
Back to channel 7 now. Oh, do we got channel 7? Wait a minute, there's something going. Oh no, that's 11 is. Let me see. KTLA, ABC 7. Nope. CBS. Nothing. I got KTLA open. It says we'll be right back. ABC 7. They're showing some show. CBS is doing something else. I have Fox 11 open also, which they're just they're recapping the chase.
Zipping up his diaper.
Wait, well, where's the negotiator?
It's right him.
No.
There's someone talking to him.
They're already there?
Yeah.
Like, we'll give you 5 years.
Oh, the 7-Eleven is what you're talking about?
Unlimited cup of noodles.
Channel 7?
Suited and booted.
I hope he's gonna do something.
Let's see.
Yeah, he says, Raul, this is the West Covina Police Department.
Oh, wait, maybe you guys are right. Hold on.
Imagine
Oh no.
they even got my name now.
They got my name. They got my everything. Oh.
Will they tase him?
Oh.
One more time.
Oh. Oh, they're just playing around. I thought somebody got tased. Los Angeles, channel 7, BC 7. Cops coming out. 2 separate chases speed through West Covina.
He's like, I'm going in.
What the hell's the live feed?
Okay, Raul. We're tired.
I'm tired. I know they didn't bring his ass.
I know you didn't this one.
Oh, that's it.
You better go in, motherfucker. Oh, there's like 2 dogs over there.
7-Eleven shooter still on the run.
You
Damn.
guys better get him out already. I'm tired.
The one that was right here? Another.
Oh, look, a truck coming. Something's coming. Look, is that another bear or that's the same bear? Or what is it?
Hell yeah.
And somebody get crazy right now. Well, he's tall.
He's tall. You came in that camera all speed, boom, speed racer.
No choppers yet, guys. I'm waiting. Oh, shit.
I'm about to do it to my car.
They're like, now you guys trained the SWAT PD and undercover.
I think you gotta go live.
Ooh.
Making people get back.
No, we're
I
not
can't believe they haven't gotten this guy out yet. They still haven't just like knocked this shit out, like, you know,
Oh, they're about to enter, guys.
some smoke bombs or fucking some what are they, flashbangs.
Anybody have a portable charger?
I want to see them use a flashbang. They probably don't use flashbangs. That'd be dope. Put a flashbang in there. Boom.
Ooh. Help him.
That guy's still sitting in the Scion. Yeah.
This have ice cream? What the
Oh, that's just a police truck.
Oh, this one got away already.
Yeah, it's a lot of resources, not to just to go in and do whatever they got to do. K9, tear gas, pepper balls. Is he armed? No helicopters in the area. Only police chopper up. Jasmine says only police chopper up. No media. There's no choppers up, guys. We have to rely on the citizens. The citizens of California. They're making him get back.
Guys, there's like a lot of people here. Like some of these people actually live here. I'm just here because I was around the area.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
That should be switched to a secondary channel. It's clear. Is it? What's the secondary channel? Let's see. Oh.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna leave. I work tomorrow and I'm a dental assistant, so I have to leave.
I'm gonna need you by that tree. By that tree, please.
Oh, that's too far. That's no footage.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Can I
Back
go
it
on the
up.
opposite side?
No. Back it up, please.
We don't want you to get hit.
Get hit.
How far are you gonna go? We're gonna use gas, so you guys are gonna get
Ooh.
smoked out. Let's go. Back it up.
Let me go to the other side. Alright guys. 20
Is it really?
minutes.
Shelly said he's
Babe, if you're
threatening to
watching,
hurt
20
himself.
more minutes.
His second channel. Oh, defend our freedom is what you guys are saying? Okay.
Oh my god, are you serious?
You're making him leave, huh?
Who's gonna come through here?
It's gonna be on that side of the tape. Over there.
Who had the binoculars?
Oh, where he fell!
No wonder they're pushing us back. The cat will walk.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna leave because I think they're gonna kick my boyfriend out.
One cop fell. How many are gonna drop?
Where are we gonna go?
There's more cops coming, so it's getting serious. Look.
Oh shit.
Some pussy ass cop.
Ooh.
Hey, no, the sheriff had this done a long time ago.
They're pinging.
I got you.
So they kicking people out?
I'm gonna go on that side.
Stop, back up. He's gotta back up.
I just got left over there. I was like, where's everybody at? I was on my way home already.
The cheap camera don't zoom in that far now.
I know, man.
Yeah, so they're really pushing people back. All the way back.
Like, we can't see.
There's a crime scene right here.
Oh, yeah, they can't see nothing now.
Oh. Wait, he's just doing that. Nothing.
Wait, I can't see nothing here.
Where'd they keep that for?
Dude, waiting for it. The gone. Hey, behind the tape.
Apparently he is.
Mom,
The messenger.
are we learning our shapes?
You guys are scared of your job. Just go work at McDonald's. Why do you need so many?
Damn,
Why do
like.
you need the slot for one guy? Where's the after party? You guys
Oh.
got arrested yesterday and you let him
Lex,
go.
texting
How
you.
coward is that?
Well, one cop already fell over the stairs. How many more? I think that cop's got to back up.
No, some cops are being nice, some cops are being rude. They were like tossing some media guy, and it was pretty messed up. I don't think my boyfriend would appreciate someone lifting me up. And he's taking care of my son. But they're shooting at him.
They're shooting?
Wait, no.
Which one? I'm with you on that one. Because why is Irwindale here?
Because they ran out of cops. The other ones are too scared to go in. Dude, he's
They're not answering their phones or something.
Exactly.
Our phone batteries are dead. Is he loose? We can't go now. Oh!
They're acting like they're actually going to do something. Like the other one. I did actually. That's just
Should I put
Put that shotgun on safe, please.
Oh yeah.
No, shotgun.
It is?
Shotgun.
I have the volume up
I don't think that the suspect is going to be
because
alive, or
we can't really say
alive.
anything and they're kind of telling us what's going on.
He
But
doesn't want to give up. He's just resisting.
Los Angeles.
Trust me, there is a bunch of idiots in the crowd. It's kind of annoying.
Can she have your sweater? Can she have your sweater?
I don't have it.
Where's it at?
The house.
Let me put up the volume. Can we hear what they're saying? I think they're talking to the guy over the speakerphone. Microphone.
There's one guy, but they say that he's highly armed.
Oh, he's armed?
They're saying that the cops are saying he's highly armed.
We need all these.
Yeah. That's what they're saying, but wouldn't he have done something already?
Guys, if my camera is shaking a lot, it's because I'm getting cold.
They did
Jessica.
Honestly, I don't know who the hostage is. Just the SWAT team was saying, well, they were giving the commands. They were saying that there was hostages in the car, that there was people in the back seat.
No. People in the back seat?
Oh my god. Come on.
But the cops have been here already. Are they that scared to bring him back?
My phone's dead. I can't even record anymore.
I know. Let's charge her.
Bro. Yeah, what happened to the Bearcat? They're still there?
You guys, my boyfriend keeps telling me to go.
Hey, what's the temperature over there in LA right now?
Ernesto on the video.
I hear it does drop at night. He owns a
Girl,
rifle.
my son is out of the line. Trust me. He's in the car far away. And then these kids are here because they got taken out of their house. That's why they're here.
Damn. I think he has a rifle.
I'll stay there for you, alright?
Oh, what is she doing? Now you can't. You just open your big mouth. What is she doing?
They don't know what for. Is that a female?
Yeah, what do you need a parachute for? Where are you going?
Damn.
There's more. Bro!
There's more coming in like this.
Hey, where we camping, bro? Mount Baldy? Hey, bro, I'm gonna get arrested, bro.
70? 62?
I don't know.
63?
For the third time.
Wait, you're on your own. I ain't getting arrested.
Oh, hell no! You don't let him through. Run!
Oh, sorry. They told us to stand here. Lock ours. Lock ours. No.
Get him.
Go around.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry.
Are they backing him up more?
Some people are being disrespectful and it's kind of annoying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, we're just trying to help him through.
Got it? Alright, sorry, we might need another piece.
Oh my God, more?
Why are the feds here? Why are the feds here, guys?
Where's the fence at? Right there.
Yo, why are the feds here?
This is pretty sad. I don't feel safe with West Covina because he had one guy out of the car. How do you guys know that's the fence?
They were saying there's probably maybe more to the story. Probably armed.
Why are the feds here?
Stay in Florida. This is California. Crazy ass people. That's what Jennifer said.
What did he say?
Hey, an ambulance.
They're choking me.
Really? You guys are Mexican?
Why are the feds here?
They're embarrassing.
Get on there.
Come on, I know you guys are from East Coast.
Bro. Team no sleep.
Car inside the crime scene now, man. Damn it.
I'm off, right?
I ain't doing nothing tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
Zoom in a lot, my boy. You better have X-ray vision. Bro, for real.
How embarrassing.
Bro, yeah, they have a drone?
Hey, Jerome. No, I'm gonna call all of them. How much protection you guys need over there? Damn.
They're pussies.
Who lives around here? I need a restroom.
One guy. One guy.
None of these
Really?
people live around here, okay? We're all stragglers.
One guy. This is fuck. You guys are fucking embarrassing.
Mom,
Fucking pussies, I swear.
Shit.
How many? What the?
I'm gonna start counting.
Fire.
Oh, you taking EMT?
They almost took me out.
Oh, fire truck.
Hop in the back.
You know what the SWAT guy? What the fuck?
Oh, it's fire.
I don't know, man. This situation looks like it's going to be hours. I mean, I'm guessing this guy has to be armed, I guess, for them to be doing all this. They brought out the bear thing earlier. Tons of cops. Now there's just like fire or whatever, truck or rescue, I guess, vehicle. This guy was involved in DV and the R word to somebody. Went on a crazy ass chase. One of the craziest chases I've seen, I think, because there was 2 chases. So much so that they had to let the other person go. Yeah, they're saying, you guys in the chat, they're saying he owns a rifle. I think this live feed just went out. They need 100 more cops before they just, oh, damn. What happened? Did they flip the switch on them? Ooh. Did the feds flip the electronic switch over there? The Charger has the jammer in it. Did they really jam it? Can they do that shit? No. Airstrike him. Somebody said airstrike him. Because this girl that was right next to SGV, her feed went out too at the same time. Can they do that? Do they have stuff like that? It's not jammed. Did they just go off at the same time? Yes, they have jammers. Maybe they have jammers. Should I refresh the page? Let me try refreshing. Oh, you said SGV is still up? His other page? No, they just blocked your stream. I'm still watching it. I didn't block my stream. Yeah, this feed that he has up went down. Let me look at his other. I think that might be it. Let me see. SGV News. Oh, the original one is still up. It's probably blurry, but let's see. Maybe I should send him a super chat for allowing us to use this stuff. I know I think Diggs did already, but.
There was a domestic violence call.
Another one today too?
They said may possibly involve in the child.
Yeah. It's a child rape child. Yeah.
Defend phone died.
I'm like, fuck, I hope it's my ex.
Not much to see here.
Hope they got him this time on. Sick.
But either way, if he does go get killed or whatever to say, because you know how they are, cops.
Yeah.
Or even be in jail, first thing they're going to do is get and he's done.
Yeah.
They're going to kill him in there anyway.
Oh, Cynthia says she had to go.
Something's going to happen.
And it's all over the news. They're probably watching it right now in jail at the Twin Towers.
Waiting for him.
Yeah, waiting for him to come.
No, yeah, them.
Wait, he came from from East LA?
It started here.
Her stream is still up? What?
They went like all the way to like by the airport. And then
No, it's
they
down.
coming back
back?
Yeah.
The whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Pussy ass cock. Fuck. You guys are embarrassing.
was leading that chase.
Escovina was on it the whole
Wow, yeah.
Fuck, dude, come on.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing standards.
You guys are sad.
Oh, look at that.
You guys couldn't even complete the pit
Look at
maneuver.
God.
We have to talk about West Covina on the.
It's horrible.
On the news, fucking.
Wait, is this caught up
That's
or?
sad, you guys.
That's some.
One guy.
That's not a lot. Is it a lot?
Strict instructions on what to do, and that suspect is not following them.
Well, we are getting an exact location where this has come to an end. We are being told this is Broadmoor Avenue and West Workman in West Covina. So where it started is also where it is coming to an end.
Wow.
The pursuit portion is over. It's now just about apprehending, getting the domestic violence suspect into official custody. We haven't seen any movement. You wonder, of course, is the suspect hurt? from the numerous crashes involving West Covina police, the spinouts.
Look at
that.
What is going on? What is going on right
Yeah, this is old shit there.
He's trying to drive away. He must be trying to
Look at that. And that's what we're seeing the smoke there. Trying to get out of there. Wow. That is something else. That looks like the 4th of July again. This is and the desperation of the suspect is right. And again, anything that they do, those suspects with that vehicle that endangers officers is an act of violence. That is a weapon, that vehicle.
So they're just rolling the old film.
Profile.
Yeah, and they're like fucking crazy guy, you know?
Yeah.
So, as soon as we got there, we go like, don't shoot, shoot, because they're already on him with the red light.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, they're about to shoot my brother.
They have the target locked?
No, he's trying to get shot by cop. He wants to die.
What's he talking for?
Yeah. He wants to get shot by a cop. That's why they're doing everything they can not to shoot him.
That's why you guys get killed.
Yeah. But I feel like he doesn't want to give up. Why does he want to get shot?
I'm not from here. I'm from Hollenbach Division. I'm from like northeast of out there.
From East Loaf?
Well, they want him probably outside.
There's more calls.
Shit. What do you guys want to do? You want to hang out still, or you want to call it?
East Loaf or Boyle Heights, where they're at?
People need to go to sleep. Go in there and get them.
Jesus.
I gotta take this whole crowd with me to film the cops, man. That would be great.
Wait, I got the cream film ones for you guys. Which ones?
There's a Dunkin' down the street.
Coffee what?
Ask him what he wants.
Hey, don't you have to get it anywhere?
Hurry up!
Come on, keep standing around. They're having a meeting to go. What? Don't
Hang out, hang out.
I know they're
Shit. Just go to sleep and wake up in the morning and see what they said.
Here comes the guy with the big gun
Yeah,
again.
he's undercover.
This one cop came out of the Charger. He still hasn't gone down over there. He's just chilling here.
Yeah, we've been here almost 3 hours. I had no idea we were going to be up like this tonight. I figured this shit was going to be 10 minutes.
They're scared to go get the guy out.
Tomorrow?
Definitely.
What are you doing tomorrow?
After what happened in
Nothing, really.
the other day?
Oh, yeah, the two cops.
Oh, they're scared.
I think I'm going to be baby free.
Well, who's going to go get him? Not me.
So worried about him, like,
I have to wake up. I don't have anything in particular, but I have to wake up and drop off my daughter. But and that's it. I can do whatever I want to do. Amazing. I wanted to talk about this crazy story that
He probably has a pepper
that
spray.
father with the 3 kids that went missing. They found him in the pond, and then I thought I heard, I don't know, man. I feel like I want to confirm before I say anything, but I thought I heard them say they found those kids in the car under the water. Let me see. Let me look at all 3 children found deceased inside the vehicle. Checking Rose's status. I don't know what's going on, man. These people killing all their kids. I mean, I'm assuming he killed the kids, but I don't know. The family was saying that he would never do anything like that. He's not the type of person. He had full custody of his kids. The guy's name is, what's his name? Harmon something? Kyle Mormon. Man, all 3 kids. Chopper on its way. Are you sure? Let me let me get the plug to confirm. And it reminded me of that story where this other lady killed the kids too. Donna, whatever her name is, she killed her autistic child. Or Down. Sorry, I think it was Down syndrome child. Confirmed. People killing the kids left and right. I don't know if he killed those kids. I'm assuming he did because he took those kids on a supposed camping trip. Next thing you know, they find this guy in the pond and the kids in the pond, man, unless somebody killed them. Their kids were in the car, right? Indiana, yeah. Yeah. I think it's from Indiana. I have to, let me double check. Calm Mormon, yeah. I was going to cover that on a live stream for tomorrow. Oh, the Scion, the Scion, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm talking about a different story. The Scion thing, I don't know if there's anybody in that. Oh, shit. They get him out?
He's gonna break the window himself. Come on. I know.
Come on, Channel 7, News 5. Come on. Talk about West Covina Police Department.
I don't believe there's any other choppers on the way over there. They said, being told there's a police chopper, another police chopper going. Car was in the lake. They all drowned. Wow.
That was funny.
Indianapolis, yeah.
Imagine the call though, like an Uber. He's standing there with a gun. The guy's like, "What the hell am I picking up right now?"
Driver out that way. We've also seen them shoot the tear gas into the vehicle and kind of smokes the driver out. But you're right, this could be a long night of waiting this out.
In a residential area, and a long night for these residents as well. You can see this very narrow street here. A car that was just parked off to the right has been badly damaged. That was a pit maneuver that was conducted, that was successful, that finally spun the car out with a very damaged front right wheel, a disabled front right wheel. So with all that, the pursuit, the vehicular portion of the pursuit has come to an end, and now we are in a standoff situation here.
All right, for those of you who have been watching with us this evening, let's just do a quick recap here as we look at the time. It's 11:17. You're watching an extended version of the Fox 11 News at 10 o'clock. This was all came to by West Covina PD just before 10 o'clock this evening of a domestic violence suspect. The pursuit was on. We saw, Christine, I know you kept a list of all of the freeways.
Pretty much every freeway in SoCal, it seemed.
Exactly. And then it came to an end, a crashing end in West Covina, where it started. This is Broadmoor Avenue and West Workman Avenue. The crash there, and the suspect is boxed in. We still, nonetheless, saw the suspect trying to get the vehicle to move again with literally the pedal to the metal, and that was a smoky and fiery scene for a bit. And now we are in this standoff mode. We saw the K9 out that has not been deployed just yet. Rick, you called it though when you
do the spark trick again.
Hours to come to an end.
It really could, and we've seen different scenarios, and those.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck, all the 7-Elevens are closed. We can't go rob them.
Here they come.
Someone give us the gun,
No, this Fox 11 stuff, they're commentating now, but it's old footage.
Are you literally fucking scared? Huh? Are they that scared?
They're that scared.
Like, you have so many cops. You're gonna be in a line down the street. They have so many.
You're gonna bring the military out there.
They don't want to be the next Almani victims, you know?
The Uber's like sitting in the car, like, woo!
Yeah, for real.
Hey man, this one guy has the whole area on pause. All of California on pause.
They're just they're cowards. They don't want to push the
detectives?
What are they going to do? There's nothing going on to investigate.
One man can stop the entire California police force. I mean, I guess they're just trying to be safe, but damn. I wonder how much resources is being used right now.
We're talking again.
I guess they're trying to negotiate.
I thought Robocop was gonna handle it.
They were supposed to send in the dog like 20 times.
Yeah, they never used the K9, I guess.
Oh gosh, you guys are sad.
More cops?
We're low staff. Where are we getting these officers from?
Other cities. 7-Elevens are closed. That's why they're all here.
No way. All the donut shops closed tonight?
We got Ingle,
Sure, Cali is big.
Monrovia.
Donut shop and they turned around.
We got the feds. We got everybody.
They literally brought the feds in for what? Like, get this
I'm
guy
trying
out.
to say the coolest cop so far is the one that walked up.
The Robocop?
Yeah. That was the coolest cop.
I'm like, damn, another cop running in?
Come on, why are you leaving?
You're cold?
Hey, I'm kind of barely hanging too. I'm a little tired.
Hey, Mom, I have a portable in the truck. If we can,
They just took everybody's food order.
It's 4 in the morning over here.
Yes, I can get through and grab a portable for you.
My phone's I'm not gonna put down there.
Can I use it?
Can I trace my location?
Mom, can I?
No one of you.
Oh, do you think that, I could get, oh yeah, I can go.
Should have brought your blanket in the car. No, it's not. You'll be warm.
Call a priest. $10K in fuel spent. Bruh, I can't believe this shit is still going.
Wait, Uber?
We're expecting like cops.
He's like, I ain't making it past them.
That's true. Maybe he sees no way out. You in Florida too, Robin? Nice. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Yeah, not just DV. He's a rape suspect and who knows what else. And supposedly they're saying he's armed. They evacuated those houses around the vehicle earlier.
More cops.
All right, Ozzy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, look at that guy.
Yeah, bro.
They're gonna be filling the streets with the cars. They're gonna fit in.
Thanks, Revenge. The guy isn't armed? Yo, if he's not armed, I don't know what's going on. I've heard some people say he's armed, but I haven't confirmed it. Mr. Oak says he may have a bomb threat. They threat he'll done.
Oh, wow. Look it over. He said if we get 2 car chases and a bomb, I'll cream. Yeah, it is late as hell, man. Police chopper? So this is SGV First News. Sorry, News First. Late. I put the link in the description. You guys can sub them, check them out. Appreciate him letting us use the feed.
Mommy, Mom, who's the boss? Who's the boss?
Kit Ren, thank you so much for the super chat.
No, it's sad. Maybe somebody's the boss. Oh, he's doing
Chopper.
I'm going to get donuts too.
A medical chopper.
He's alive.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The Fox 11 is showing old video footage from earlier. It's outdated. I could leave it on the side. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, wait, here. Oh, hey!
Well, Christina, I want to show you around because this is a wild neighborhood right now. You can see all of the residents have come out of their homes and they're out here with their cell phones just watching the activity. You can hear the helicopter just going by in this neighborhood. And of course, everybody has come out with their cell phones and to watch all of this. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Mario.
Mario, describe what you've seen so far.
Hi, Mario.
I was delivering food tonight, and I was over by the Citrus off-ramp in Covina when I noticed helicopters hovering above, and then
you can see, I'm sorry to interrupt, but you can see right over here, SWAT is just driving down this street here on Broadmoor, headed in the direction where that vehicle is located. I'm sorry to interrupt, Mario, but you were saying you did see the pursuit and you decided to follow.
That is correct. So at one point, the pursuit stopped just north of Citrus, the off-ramp Citrus. The Covina PD had surrounded the subject.
It's a recap.
And at one point, the subject
She looked like she's out there in person to me.
It sped away.
It's old?
Heading westbound on what this would be Roland.
Now,
and this is where they ended up.
Where they ended up. You're not from this neighborhood, so you came all the way out here. Why was that?
So this is from earlier when she was.
Like I said, I'm delivering food, and I'm very.
I was excited, man. I thought this was new.
With the Covina Police Department, and I can tell you that they're being extra cautious tonight. They don't want to make the Channel 11 news. And so that's actually good for our community, and that's good for the department. So just out of curiosity, came out here to see.
Oh, that's the time.
Now they are giving commands. We heard it from where we are located. Again,
so they're just playing old shit over and over and over.
Seen so many people here with their cell phones. Hi there. So tell me why you decided to come out.
I just saw it was in my neighborhood, so we wanted to go check out what's going on. So.
Are you concerned?
Yes.
You're seeing SWAT drive down the street?
Yeah, it's pretty concerning.
I'm excited.
Pretty scary, yeah.
I'm not concerned. I'm excited.
There was a gentleman here. I understand you got some really good footage earlier. Describe what you noticed.
I mean, I've gone to many of these situations before. I used to do a lot of ride-alongs, so I know kind of what this goes about. I mean, yeah, I seen on the highlights he was a possible rape suspect.
Call it. You think we should call it a good night?
Domestic violence.
I
seen this earlier on the freeway. I got a little bit of footage of him driving by on the freeway, and I noticed I was keeping up with it on the app. I noticed he got off the freeway and he got into this community here in West Covina, and I guess he ran into a car crash, and I was able to get footage of him burning out in place until all rubber went out of his wheels, and sparks started coming out. Then he put down his window and he threw out a crowbar, and that's about it that I got. And I came out here, and so I got escorted out here by officers.
Well, I did see some of that footage. It's pretty amazing. You need to contact our assignment as we'll connect you with them because you can see that they were actually shooting.
All right.
If you're coming here, come down Broadmoor and Workman.
Right. 408 in Florida. So they're talking. I'm playing the SJV News audio now. Let's see. Looks like they're still trying to talk to this guy to, I don't know, surrender or whatever. Good night, City Girl. Appreciate you guys joining tonight. I'm pretty tired too, man. Yeah, they got threw out a crowbar out of the vehicle. What I could do too is I can forward you guys to this guy if I get off.
But they went to school for this. They should know how to.
They went to school for this. Tell your kid he raped and beat a woman and endangered child. Supposedly somebody said in the chat. Damn.
have a block party after.
I know.
You never throw the crowbar. What a night. What a night's been. No cliffhangers? Nah, don't say that, man. Somebody said no cliffhangers. Oh, no.
But he'll get arrested for this.
I'll go 8 hours with
How come we just don't get out of the
Kind of right, though.
Oh, wow.
The reason is because they're
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we could just go to sleep and wake up in the morning and find out what happens.
Well, if they're sending fire in, they might have got him already.
It's a.
Who got hurt?
Oh, shit. He just ran into the thing. Oh, no. Oh, I thought they had tape up, but they ran the tape down. That's true.
Is he coming through?
Ooh, the scanner, huh?
So officers are trying to go ahead and get in there and clear the
Ooh.
location.
There's a scanner audio in the
Can you just
background.
verify it's the third bungalow back?
It's going to be the third bungalow back from the street, so the officers are stacked in front of it right now. You'll see a satellite dish on the very top of it, facing the your lights on right now.
Copy that.
See a broken window on what we'll call the two side.
21 and already 2093.
Sir?
Road at 606 West 48th Street.
Oh yeah, let me get the super chats too. Okay, my bad. I missed some here. Chris Ramsey, thank you so much for the super chat and becoming a
No
member.
walkway to the rear.
I got Lookout Dispatch earlier. Says great play-by-play. Going to get hot.
12B69 will handle.
Chuck 420, get it done. Naked Mail, thanks for becoming a member. Claudia, thank you for the super chat.
It's 12B69 code 3 from 77th Station to 606 West 48th Street.
Joe Famaletti, thank you for the super chat, contributing to the Naked Mail Fund, helicopter fund, so we can cover these pursuits ourselves.
Ambulance shooting 6099 West Sunset, 6099 West Sunset, inside the hookah lounge. Possible suicide. Code 3 incident 215 ready 647.
What? Nick Olas, thank you for the super chat. Patricia, thank you for the super chat. Says SVG said you can use it. Biggs, SVG news is still up. Defend. The hell is that? Defend phone died.
Incident 211 and RD 706.
Mr. Oak, I got that one too. He may have a bomb. They
And Sunset
threatened to detonate.
2099 West Sunset.
Hit red, I got two. Thank you so much. I'm having a hard time functioning. Hey.
I know if LASD is en route to
Queen
the
says,
RO's address.
I'm
If
so
not- If
invested.
they're not en route, you can cancel them.
I need closure. Should I just leave the scanner audio up?
Route 5350 Lankersham.
Or should I have both audios up?
099 West Sunset.
Clear, check loud and clear.
293 Controller responding to the code 3 call from Newton Station.
And as 13893 is responding code 3 from Newton Station to 241 East 62nd Street.
You think it'll be over within an hour, Queen?
Say 49 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 6099 West Sunset. Can you put that on my screen?
Hookah Lounge shooting.
6867.
Oh, okay. Both audios?
37 Monica, Vermont. 1990, roger.
5825. Did FD record the victim? 5825.
Upset Cali's wild all over. Y'all need a hobby or something.
Hollywood US code 66099 West Sunset, beside the hookah lounge. Suspect is a male, black 390, black shirt, black pants, white tennis shoes. Code 3, traditional 215, ready 27.
This scanner is Hollywood. LAPD police, LAPD fire, Los Angeles scanner audio.
Boy Mary, 66962.
LAPD.
Business incident 178 RD 1998. Neighbor dispute RD 19559. And a family dispute RD 1966.
Let's do a video on the...
Cell 30, roger.
Shit, we're still here.
Yeah, let's get an RA for a male. Not conscious, not breathing. Subject for a good shot wound to the head. Approximately 25 years old.
Hey, we closed in September, but if she goes this year...
6 William 91 and 6 William 99. Shows responding at C15.
Lady Honcho, hey.
6W91, W99, roger.
Still hanging in.
6FE28. Correction 67. I'm requesting an RA right now.
Hey, city girl. Just go to sleep. Put me on, like leave me playing in the background. Just close your eyes. Let the stream play. Mel, stay for the closure. It's 4 a.m. too for me. All right, we're gonna suffer together. Suffering together feels better, right? I might be completely anticlimactic though. No rest for the wicked.
6867, verify you need a second RA.
Yo, I never showed the clip.
RD 923.
Forgot to show.
Original PR is under the influence and that they're okay.
You guys remember this?
Is it 218, 3247?
Now, let's see here. The driver's getting out. The driver's getting out and running across the freeway. Running across the freeway, letting the car roll. And
look,
we have two
they left the vehicle.
across the northbound lane, and one of them jumps and falls. Down off the bridge. Another one.
Highways,
Yo.
Now, let's see here. The driver's getting out. And running across the freeway.
Running into oncoming traffic. Nuts.
And we have two suspects.
And look at this dude. He jumps off. Yo. That was a crazy chase.
I don't even know what happened.
23, contact 1260 on our cell phone. I got the number when you're ready.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the super chat. Gracias. Thank you. Yo, we were watching that here when that happened. I thought the guy was dead. By the way, he didn't die. YouTube, whatever. He just had like his broken leg or something, I think. I thought that guy was dead, yo. I was like, oh my god.
Skylight infrared motion. Incident 228-9501.
Yo.
5858, come in.
So, mother states that the daughter is.
I don't know that I could play that. Play the one where the motorcycle T-bones the car. The guy dies, right? That motorcycle one I don't want to play. The guy that jumped over the bridge, he just broke a leg. I think he sprained or broke his leg.
115 and 137.
Yo. He had 2 broken ankles. I really, yo, when that happened and I was watching it live, I thought that guy was dead. I was like, yo, we're going to have to delete this stream. I thought it was dead.
91 and W99, right?
Guys, I think my car's gonna be stuck here.
Yeah, that was nice, Robin.
Give me small, I'm gonna need it.
If he's done so, you know.
Something wrong with that guy, though.
He's done to pick me up. We'll cross-reference that and check with CHP. Woo always comes to my rescue. Where you at, Juan Woo?
The bridge video, you can find it on PupScan.
What do you have an approximate cross between on the temple?
Dude is home. Who's home?
Highway 77 Station.
No.
Male, black Buena, striped gray and black shirt, gray sweatpants, black
Was
shoes.
the dude heading home?
Suspect is a female, past 25 years, heavy building, a white Hyundai with tinted windows. Last seen on 78th or 79th and Broadway. On comments for additional code 2 incident, 230 RD 1258.
People looked up his address. This guy. They're alleging. They're alleging that this is his home address, but I don't know if that's true. It's on Twitter. They pulled up they GPS his address. Because the standoff continues on the 200 block of Broadmoor Avenue. And this guy pulled up the 200 block. Oh, he pulled up his vehicle parked. I don't know. Let me see.
Life on my static camera. And
SWAT team?
I got my charger in my pocket, but no cord. Is that down? No cord.
They said it was his home? For real? Box 11 said it was his house? No way. So homie over here, Eduardo, thank you, pulled up. He's like, this is his address. This is the Sion right here in front of the house. 225. Nah. Oh shit. Google Maps 225 Broadmoor, West Covina. Oh shit.
It broke with the pressure.
They said the chase ended right back where it started. Oh. Wow. Fox 11 confirmed it. Okay. Oh, it's not.
So this was a police pursuit that started here in West Covina, went all the way to LAX, did a couple U-turns down the
Yo, lady, that was a crazy ass chase too. Yeah, that guy stole like 3 vehicles, I think. Homer said, I feel like dude must have landed on one of the encampments and it broke his fall. Possibly. Very possible.
They ended up back here in West Covina. The guy pulls down to his block and tries to pull into his driveway, and they slammed him into another vehicle that was parked right there. And he's been pinned in between the cop car and that vehicle he slammed into for about...
Oh, that video, if you guys want to see it too, I'll retweet it. It's on PupScan LA on Twitter. I'll retweet it. You can look at my Twitter page too, Aiken Mel. That's one of the most epic videos of a car chase that I've seen. And we were watching it live. I was freaking out though, yo, because I was like, this guy's dead. I mean, what is the procedure, right? Like, they're just gonna do a standoff forever, or they're just trying to negotiate? I mean, after a while, like, how many hours, and what are you gonna do something, right? Oh yeah, Robin. The motorcycle chasing the guy stopped for gas. I was really rooting for him that he would be able to pull out after getting gas. Wow. Shit, I thought the daylight was coming out over here already. Jay Hughes said he died. Who died? Oh, you're talking about this guy in the video right now we're watching? Just want to confirm because we played a couple clips. And who's Jay Hughes? Oh, that's the reporter? I'm still waiting for Mario with my pizza. I've seen standoffs like this last for 5+ hours. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. Jay Hughes in the chat. Raul Hyde is his name. Raul Hyde. So we're talking about the guy that, okay, that's right here right now. They're waiting for their shift to end.
We're good. No, we're good. It's stretchy, isn't it?
What does that nerve gas do? Can they use that? Nerve gas. Oh, it probably didn't. Well.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Really? I know. I've been running back and forth. Okay, sit down here.
I wonder that too, Patty. Patty says, I wonder if the guy that hijacked the car with the baby will be charged.
Wait, who's in that car?
Kidnapping.
There's somebody in there.
No, I'm not waiting for
Sitting there
pizza.
the whole time, they didn't even notice.
Look at more people are coming.
So somebody said Raul. Look him up again. Raul Hyde. Jay Hughes said Raul Hyde. They're bringing in SWAT.
Okay, come from East LA. Royal Heights. Holland back. Hey, these cops been here for 3 hours. Yeah, they're ready to fucking cut them out. Royal Heights.
Sure. Okay, I will.
Holland back. They're
Is
ready.
that the real Becky
These
Killer
guys
or
don't know
what?
nothing about.
Need a Uber guy who's near West Covina.
Portable toilets en route. En route. Rawhide. I wouldn't have the patience for this kind of shit though. Like if I was there doing this type of work, I couldn't do it.
It's the real me.
Start partying right here.
There's a standoff going on right now. Is that just smog?
Sorry, Becky, I did another sweep of the wrenches.
Kelly, yeah.
And like I said, I hadn't seen you in a while, so
When you drink too much.
I cleared it out. But here you are, so there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to update it. I don't know what's going to happen, how long we're going to be here. We're going to see. But if anything, I can always pin a comment on the video.
Why are they running? Like, let me go over there.
Can you guys move out of the way?
Oh, shit.
Mr. Green is right in the middle.
Yo, you guys are in the shot. Can you guys move over a little bit? A little bit, like 5 feet.
Who's flying the drone? Because they have good footage.
Wow.
Time to go, the drone should go over there. don't think they're allowed to.
You see the guy that stole a 7-Up truck a few years ago? No, and the bottles are falling all over the street with each turn. I've never seen that one. Seven Up Chase.
Yeah.
Of mom from yesterday? Oh. Let's do that. For the people that watched yesterday's stream, the chase, it was yesterday, right? Where the baby was taken. So it was a car robbery, and the baby was taken. The baby was just in the back seat. The mother did an interview. We couldn't hear what the mother was saying at the time, so I got the interview here now. Jazz sent it to me. Gonna keep it low.
Is okay. That's all I was worried about.
This is from yesterday's chase.
My car. I didn't care about the damages. I just cared about if my son was okay, safe, and alive. I went inside of 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
To get my son a free 7-Eleven Slurpee. And not even 1 minute, I was figuring out what kind of flavors I wanted my son to have.
And just being objective, you shouldn't not leave the kids in the car like that. But you know,
I didn't have to pay for it or anything. As soon as I was getting ready to walk out, not even 1 minute later, I seen my car drive off, and I
how wild is that?
Car,
this was yesterday's chase.
I was trying to stop cars that was at the stoplight and to help me, and most of them didn't want to help me, except for one lady, and I kept trying to chase after the car barefoot.
Hey, somebody got to say it.
And I seen the police, and I told them what happened. I gave them my my location on my phone, find my iPhone, and that's how they located my son. He was asleep, and he didn't know nothing that was going on. He was asleep, and he had woke up when the police had pulled him out the car, and he didn't know. I just thank God that he don't know what happened. You know, he was asleep, but when I got out the car, he was up, so it was kind of weird, but yeah.
He was what? Oh, he was up.
Yeah. Up when the police had pulled him out the car, and he didn't know. I just thank God that he don't know what happened. You know, he was asleep, but when I got out the car, he was up, so it was kind of weird, but yeah.
This one.
So maybe he fell asleep during the car ride, I guess, what she's saying. The free Slurpee. Yo, and yesterday, was that yesterday or the day before? That's when everybody was getting killed at the 7-Elevens. Yeah, it was Slurpee Day. Free Slurpees. Honestly, man, let me tell you something. I'm the type of person that's not going to want to deal with a bunch of crazy shit and bullshit. I'll pay $1, $2, whatever the fuck those things cost to avoid the insanity of these people going in, rushing in to kill each other over free Slurpees. I'll pay the $2 and avoid free Slurpee Day. I'm dealing with that shit. How much is a Slurpee? So that was that. Screen. Slurpee Day. Gotta get our Slurpee for Slurpee Day.
Alright, go 6 West Spring, 1 SUV, no plates.
The 912 01.
Bruh. Yeah, well, I paid $2, man. I gotta deal with all this crazy people and shit. Just put free in front of everything. People go nuts. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Crazy people love 7-Eleven. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna hold out, man. That's true. All right, city girl. Good night. Yo, for real. My car was jacked up.
Sally from the valley. Sally doesn't have a wrench either.
I heard a lot of stories like that, or quite a few stories. People just, you know, stepping away, leaving the kid in the car for a minute, and then somebody steals the car. Well, they have somebody.
I know, for real.
Was it tow truck? Oh.
What's that? I'd tell him to go see if he can see.
How did Jay Hughes say he died?
Right.
Where are you hearing that from? Waiting for the coroner, etc.? No way.
Independent media. Independent media, yeah. I'm on YouTube. Which one are you? SGB News First. Yeah, you can find me on YouTube.
I don't know. I haven't heard that yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that or heard that yet, so I don't know.
You guys sell the stuff to them.
I think these guys would have heard it, no?
You may have $1 million video one time. Yeah, no, you never know what.
Hey, from Perth, Australia. And I think of Perth reminds me of Cleo Smith.
Oh yeah, that's back in the day when hardly anybody had a camcorder. You know?
They probably didn't have as much protection legally for you guys to protect the rights of.
Yeah, well, our rights have always been in place.
No, Milo. No way. Carbon dioxide? Nah. They heard. Oh, that's what they're going with, the scanner. The scanner I thought was like the hookah thing. Hookah lounge.
Back then he probably wasn't, you know. He probably just gave it up for the cause, you know, to help the guy out.
Bro. Yeah, it's the person that killed himself. They were talking about a different guy. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, monoxide.
I need to get to my car. I'm so close, yet so far. We're definitely running on battery fumes, guys.
Uh-oh. Battery's running low.
Can't get to my car.
I can't believe that this thing is still going. Be careful of that carbon dioxide.
Never learned. The second time I got my car stuck in a crime scene in the last week. And I had the opportunity to move it, and when this guy rolled in right here, it was over. I should have moved it then.
Wow.
And I would have had my batteries and everything. Yeah, but they set up a sick ass perimeter, guys, all the way over there. Look. See it? All the way around.
Shit. Ooh.
As I walk in there, I walk around.
Oh, that's
that
true.
way.
That is a good point. There was like a bullet hole in the top of the
That
vehicle,
way
it looked
and
like.
then run to my car.
I don't know where that
Get
came
in.
from. That's what the news reporter pointed out,
Do
too.
that down. Run to my car and get in, and then hopefully they're not fast enough to catch me. Hey, get over here.
Yeah, it does look like the cops have kind of left, right? Oh, the helicopter? They haven't confirmed he's dead.
Putting in that groundwork, Humvee, dude.
Bro, 3.5 hours.
You know it,
Lord almighty.
Mikey. Prayer and thoughts for Johnny 5-0. He needs help. Oh, damn. What's going on with Johnny 5-0? Sick. What's going on with Johnny 5-0, guys? We are in the city of West Covina, guys, off of Workman and Broadmoor Avenue. City of West Covina. This was a high-speed pursuit
Carbon dioxide.
that ended here, back at the suspect's home. Crashed right in front of his house, and
I'm tired.
they had him pinned down. They have him pinned down, and he's not budging. We still got SWAT set up over there where all the lights are. You see the guy sticking out of the hatch of the.
I cannot believe this shit's still going.
I don't know what that thing is called. The Annihilator
Yeah.
or whatever. I don't know.
I think if this was Florida, too, this should have been over.
Is that down? He's sticking out the hatch of the Annihilator. And, yeah, it's all bad. It's all bad. He's not going nowhere. They got SWAT. They got FBI. They got it all.
Hey, Mel, how did you find out about this anyway? Jasmine told me about it. I was sleeping and she called me
Got dropped off by an
and told me
Uber-
about the chase.
I guess he got left behind and he had to take an Uber over here.
There's people that listen to like the scanners all day long, and people that like
Somebody has an
post online or retweet stuff. There's a bunch of pages and channels that like just listen to the radio scanner, and so when the choppers are getting ready to leave, people start tuning in and waiting for it to come live.
Guys, I need backup. Who's in West Cove?
Yo, I'm gonna be dead.
25 has state true cancer. Oh, damn. Horrible.
Hey.
Sorry to hear that, Johnny. I'll look for one guy who won't get out of his car, Jade.
Got me on the TV, Chaos. That shit wouldn't be. Some of these other places, it wouldn't be playing around with this shit. This would have been done 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. We got time for this 10-hour standoff shit they got going on in LA.
Need to keep the feed going, guys. If not, I'm gonna end it. and,
Oh, Cynthia's back?
I'm gonna have to
Or
wait.
she-
I'm gonna have to wait until I get back.
Oh, never
to
mind.
the
She's sorry I stopped my live. I was starving and hungry.
If it ends, it ends, guys. I'm stuck here.
I'm a little hungry too, to be honest.
I'll try to make a dash for my car. Ooh, probably now's a good time. Make a dash for my car. I'm going.
There's people that use the websites too that you can see that when the choppers are leaving and going. Oh, is that what he's doing? He's running out of battery? He's gonna get a new one, or is it? Or a battery pack?
Made the dash. I made the dash.
Good night, Galaxy Man. If you're going to bed, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's like 5. It's about to be 5, or it's 4:45.
I made it.
Pasco County, Florida shows out there would have been done. Yeah, I agree. They ain't gonna be playing all this bullshit. All this procedure shit. They can be playing this weird procedure, criminal sensitivity programs that they got going out there in LA. Guy's like a rapist and shit. And they're treating him like a, I don't know, an alleged rapist, and over here taking the time, sweet time with this guy.
All right, guys, we're still alive. I got him.
He already took out his battery? Or what did he do? Oh, he put the battery pack on? That was quick.
Damn, 9%.
Oh, 9%. Oh, no. And it looks like they were getting ready to move in. Oh, there we go. There we go.
We were at the end, guys. We're back, though.
Oh, he's back. At this point, just throw some back so we can go sleep. Oh, they're moving in. They're moving in now. I'm going to shoot this guy.
All right, guys. If you've been injured in a car accident, you have to.
Look down, guys. I got them when they were looking. I ran to my car.
Da, 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 da. Maybe we're coming to an end.
Mel, you got it. Thanks for sharing and appreciate it. Thanks for the dono.
Send him a donation. I think Dake sent something too, but just.
I'm always out here, Mel. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share, and hit that notification bell.
Appreciate it.
We're always live on the streets patrolling the cops, performing First Amendment audits when we can as well.
So that's SGV News First. So yeah, I put the link to his channel if you guys want to check him out. I guess he's out there on the streets, like you said, all the time, like in person. So if you like that kind of stuff.
To my car to get my charger. Looking, is that sick, juking the cops.
Oh, they got a new thing that you can put a disclaimer in the chat or some shit. I went to go type in his chat and it said something about like be civil and nice or some shit.
You guys make sure and subscribe
Does all the channels get that? My channel doesn't tell that to you guys, does it? Does it say like be civil and nice or some shit? Is that something I can turn on? I don't know you can do that.
Yes. Appreciate you.
Do you guys get that notification like, hey, be nice before you chat? Maybe I should turn it on. Do you think that'll help or nah? Guantamo says, I don't know what's wrong with his quality today, but it's always good.
Appreciate you posting it. Posting that link. Everybody click on that link. Go subscribe. Subscribe.
Oh, that's really nice. Can we post this channel too in the chat?
Thanks, Mal, for
that was really nice.
Much appreciated. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell so you're notified when we go live out here. We're always catching chases, live on the streets, patrolling the cops.
So he's considered a stringer, right? So they go, like he goes in person. No, it wouldn't. I've seen it on some. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jez. Oh, he's not a stringer? My bad. He's an auditor. Stringers record chase and calls for news. Auditors record police calls for citizens. I should plug in this.
But guess what? My battery died. And we lost it. The clear feed went down. So we're back over here.
I need to make a, I've been saying forever I need a backup channel.
Forget about the Counter Girl channel on Instagram. Polyglocks. Don't forget. Look at, they're all over there behind the truck. They haven't got them out yet. They're using that truck as a barrier. Is that down? Sick. They're using somebody's car as their equipment.
Yeah, he's a stringer slash auditor. So does he do both? It's SGV News First. I put the link in the description. And also, Jazz put the link in the chat. And that was really nice because we'd probably be done an hour and a half ago or something. We didn't have the feed.
Big Mal representing for the SGV News Network today, guys. Xavier Ramirez. Guy got scared.
I cannot believe this guy's still in the car all this time. Yeah, I get maybe he's threatening to hurt himself. Gotta be something going on.
They're using somebody's truck as their barrier between them and the suspect. You guys rewind back to the beginning when I first caught them on scene. They were
Carbon dioxide.
behind there
Oh
pointing
my god.
weapons at the
Eyes
car.
burning right now. I don't know why.
From McMill, Jay Hughes, appreciate you. Nice.
Yeah, go there and say hi if you guys want.
You guys are welcome to be here. Welcome.
Especially if I don't make it. Go watch. You can go jump on his channel.
Keep you guys informed on what really goes on out here on the streets. And everybody thinks it's all nice and quiet and cozy at home, cuddled up.
Cuddled up.
Out here. A lot of police activity, guys. I usually wouldn't be in West Covina. I'd be out of the area because it's kind of quiet around here in these parts of town. But we're always doing the live on the streets of LA. Make sure
This
to
is in
join us, guys,
LA,
live
but
on the
more
streets of LA.
specifically, this is let me see. Somebody tag me in the address. I don't even know where it's at. Somebody tagged me earlier. Oh, here.
Hurry up!
This is West Covina, the 200 block of Broadmoor Avenue in West Covina.
I gotta hurry up, man. Von Strudelhaven, what's good? Here for the
Thank you, Stacy.
For the show. Appreciate you. D-Nation up in here. Sick. How can we find D, guys?
West
You guys
Covina.
gotta go rewind PLA's video and get her name.
I want to go see these
So we can
places.
call the,
What's crazy shit's been
hospital
happening.
right there.
I'll go
See
back
if
to
they,
LA.
Have her on lockdown. PLA said that he got her name on the video, but
Dude, hotbox a blast to the past.
I'm not sure.
All right, good night, Carlos, man. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Get some rest. Dominic is a stringer, is someone who covers news and chases. There used to be this guy that I really liked watching. His name was Jacob. I don't know what happened to him though. I see him on Instagram, but I don't know what happened to his. He used to have a channel. Jacob Zone, Jacob TV, something like that. He still has a
Who's gonna pay
channel.
for that damage, guys. Who's gonna pay for the car that got damaged? Because
I don't know what happened to this
the
guy.
police department slammed his vehicle. You know, pinned the vehicle into somebody's personal vehicle over there. It wasn't like, oh yeah, let's
This is the
cross
hood?
in between two police vehicles. You know? No, they used somebody's vehicle on the side of the road to slam into. You know, who's gonna pay for that one? Just call your insurance or what? Oh, they're backing out the patrol vehicle that's that was smashing them, guys. That car that's moving back, that's the patrol vehicle. They had them pinned in.
Oh. Are they gonna move the next truck in closer? Yeah. Wow. West Covina is considered a nice area in my opinion, but then again, every area has its bad side. It's a safer part of LA County. Somebody said West Covina is hood, don't sugarcoat it.
They're not going in, they're going behind the other vehicle.
It's a different hood.
Yeah, they're going around to the other big guy.
Who's driving a Scion or Scion? Scion. A little box Scion. Like an
Imagine if
SUV
one
type
of
of
these guys
thing.
was actually a hero and goes in and gets the bad guy. Imagine that.
Oh.
We're still waiting for it.
Apparently this is his vehicle here. Let's see. That's the vehicle he's driving.
That's the car that crashed into him right there. No damage.
Please bring the guy. Please bring the guy right here.
I guess he's still in the car.
And we're holding steadily at 9%, guys. If it wasn't for the backup battery, we would have been done already.
Glued to the battery.
They pepperballed the car. They yelled out. They yelled and screamed at them to get out. You know. I got pushed around earlier by
Yeah,
a police
good morning.
officer because I was trying to get
Luffy.
the picture,
What's
the
up?
video, and right when I
Morning.
was walking away, pointing my camera
Yeah.
in that direction, he comes up behind me, shoving me. Get out of here! Get out of here! You know, because they started firing off pepper balls and stuff. That's him! That's him!
What happened? Oh, the cop. I was messing with him.
And we're back. So right, free in the house.
These are these gangster battery packs I bought recently. One's for the laptop.
Glad to have you back, Tom.
Other one's for the phone. Used it for traveling.
El Cubano is here.
This is by Anchor. Really good quality
Poly
stuff.
Clock.
Fast chargers.
Stranger to any fam alone. A fluffy kitten is here.
Cheeks. Holy crap.
That's me.
What's up?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, you know what? I ran to my car. Oh, thank you so
I'm
much.
Karen.
Thank you so much, Karen.
So you don't need an external. You have one.
I ran to my car and I got one.
All right, I brought a pretty
Thank you
pink
so
one though
much.
for you.
Oh, that's nice. Karen.
Appreciate you.
Cheeks said I just finished the whole facility and they still haven't pulled this guy out. No. This guy's still in there.
Thank you so much.
Well, do you want everyone to be nice?
Oh my God, that would have came.
That would be nice,
would have
I
been
guess.
Dead already. I would have been sitting
Well, it
here
depends.
doing nothing. But they went over to let somebody in with the tape, and I ran over and I got in my car real quick.
Remember the dude who drove down the train tracks?
Thank you.
I don't think so. Yeah, we're still going. This was one of the craziest chases I've seen in a while.
Yeah, guys, 9%. Stuck on 9%, but we're charging.
Oh, fuck! It's after 5. Yeah.
Wait, what was your name again?
Karen.
Karen's here, guys. I don't know if you want to be on camera or not to say hello.
Say hi.
I don't care if you put my dog on camera.
Oh yeah, Karen's dog, everybody. Karen's dog is here. That's cool. Say hi to everybody, Karen.
Oh yeah,
Karen,
you're right,
for the
Robin.
Backup guys brought the charger and
Thank
the
you,
C
Karen.
cable. Nice.
I do remember that chase now. Now I remember what
It's
you're
a
talking
pink,
about.
Brought the pink one even.
Yeah, there's so much crap that happened.
Nice. Yeah, multitasking. All right. I need that. Man, you ask and you shall receive, huh? Wow.
I just live right up the border.
Oh, do you?
Defend our freedom.
Everything out my window.
Oh, wow.
I haven't been able to go to sleep, waiting to see what happened.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, these guys are lagging it big time.
I mean, they were so aggressive from the
Yeah.
beginning. They were extremely aggressive, and then
Right.
everybody's just sitting there.
Yeah, they just.
I mean, they can't tear gas them, or I don't know.
They should have smoked them out, you know. They should have gassed them and got them out of there.
I don't understand.
The criminals have more rights over there than the regular citizens.
Yeah, these are supposed to be the professionals, you know.
I mean, I guess they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
For me, I would just throw some tear gas at them or
Right?
something, knock them out,
Yeah.
throw them in an ambulance.
A little bit of tear, laughing gas, and get them out of there, and then there you go.
Right.
Good hands on them.
Did you see the whole other chase too? Or did you see any of that?
No, I didn't catch
so
that
the
one.
one of the ABC helicopter that was up here. So all of a sudden, a chase goes on with a stolen car from City of Industry.
Oh, wow.
It literally went right by here.
Oh,
Okay. They chased them all the way over to like Baldwin Park, back around.
Yo.
Here. They ended up getting on the 10 and going past right
This
here.
one.
Going right
Yeah.
past
That's
on the
crazy.
10.
Wow.
And then I guess they ran out of fuel or something, and then they just quit following it. So I don't know what happened with that one either.
Oh, wow.
That's probably true. Yeah, I don't know.
When it pulled over and he dropped off, like 2 or 3 people jumped out of the back of the car too, over in
Really?
Covina.
Wow.
So that one was wild.
Well, they probably got the license plate, you know, when
Oh
they
yeah,
when they terminate
the
like that.
sheriffs were following
Oh,
that one,
yeah,
and they
yeah,
were hot on his tail, but he was doing like 80 and 90 miles an hour. He never stopped at one single light.
Yeah, Robin, that
He
was
actually a really
crazy.
good driver because he kept negotiating turns and intersections and without hitting anybody. But he was doing up
Good.
to 90 miles an hour on streets that are
Wow.
speed limits are like 40.
Yeah. Karen to the rescue, guys. Karen showed up with
Oh,
her
thanks, Robin.
charger
Appreciate that.
and her C cable and everything, guys.
Yeah, you have to. I had to.
Or hand warmer.
My mind is like slowing down the later it gets.
Hands. Karen, where do you find a charger hand warmer? Where?
I got it online on Amazon a few years back.
Oh, okay.
I was having, issues where I wanted to keep
Yeah.
my hands warm when I
yeah.
was working real early in the mornings.
Yeah.
So it's a charger and a hand warmer.
Oh, that's
When you
awesome.
turn it on, it tells you how charged it is.
Nice.
What's the name of it? Because I can't read it.
Let me see. I got that site too. It's Visit or Visery.
But it's great because it does two things.
I don't know. You guys tell me what it says.
You can keep your hands warm with it. It's nice.
It's a warmer
size
fruit?
A.
Fizzin'.
Fizzin'.
There it is.
Pissing.
That's
So
cool.
I would put it in my pocket and keep my hands warm in the early mornings.
Nice, that's
But I don't
cool.
really use it for that anymore. Now I just use it as my external charger.
That's awesome.
Right. Yeah, I can't
The
believe
hand
this
warmer
shit.
charger, guys.
There, what's up? Welcome from Germany.
What's your doggy's name?
Peaches.
Peaches. Hi, Peaches. Just came for a walk.
She literally was standing at the window, looking out the window too, going,
Oh,
what is up with all the helicopters?
Oh my God. Good morning, Louise. I don't know that I can. I'm just so like, there was a car chase. Now it's a standoff. It was a crazy ass car chase. It was 2 car chases. But the guy's, I don't know. He's in the vehicle now still. Been a couple hours now. Been here almost 4 hours now.
So Karen just lives right down the street here, guys, and just happened to be at the right
Yeah,
at
right.
the right
Just
time.
Google this shit in the morning. Roll out of bed, just Google. Oh, okay.
Say hello and bring Peaches out for a walk.
Peaches.
And brought her charger just in case I still needed it. She risked her warmth to come out in the cold.
This is still
Got
going.
out of bed.
Got her out of bed,
I'm
guys.
still in my nightgown.
Nice. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you for coming through.
Jeez.
With a sweatshirt on.
Nice. That's right.
And look what my
Let it be your brave. I would have passed out at 5 a.m. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm trying my hardest. Well, thanks for hanging.
Yep.
Just lay back,
Lay
close your
back.
eyes, play it in the background. I'd fall asleep to this. I'd completely. If I was laying in bed, I'd just knock out. If I was on StreamYard, I would have just popped open my laptop, moved this shit over to. Bro, would have brought you guys to the bed with me. Put my headphones on and just let the shit play while laying down.
Sock check Peaches.
Peaches for president. I'm all over that.
I'd probably fall asleep though. If I laid in bed and had this on the laptop, I'd fall asleep. SWAT? Not really. They've just surrounded him. I think they tried to smoke the thing, but didn't really work out. Damn, if I was someone here in Florida, I should be getting up and I haven't gone to bed yet. Oh my God.
You know?
I'm gonna have to set my alarm for the morning to get up
Sock
and
check?
drop off my daughter.
Karen wants to know what a sock check is, guys. That means that the higher your socks, the downer you are. So that's why you always have to have on the high socks.
Yeah, I don't know why. They haven't been doing the megaphone thing either.
Remember that.
I don't know what's going on.
Nude? Okay.
They stopped.
Nude feet. No socks, guys. No socks.
Oh, no sock. Okay.
Yep. Karen's about the nude feet, guys. No socks. She was down enough to come out in the cold and bring us a charger, though.
Are they leaving? Or are they blocking? They're blocking the view.
Now they're covering. Now they're covering our view even
They don't.
more.
They don't want them to see nothing.
Wow.
59 degrees in LA.
These are Jesus sandals.
Are they? Yeah, you gotta have those Jesus sandals, guys. You gotta have them. My dog eats peaches for breakfast. Nice.
People are claiming allegedly that this guy offed himself. Don't have any proof, but people are saying that in the chat.
Yeah, they've been blocking us the whole time, every chance they get, you know? Now that was the last one right there.
Not in this chat, but in SGV's chat. This is the sun that never it goes on and on, my friend.
New friend, what up, Karen?
No, 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 no.
New normal. What'd you say? I'm an awesome Karen. Nice. This is the role model of what Karen should be, guys. Not that other Karen.
The weather over here.
Role model citizen we got here, guys. Coming out, risking her
82.
coming out of bed, just to come back up at TV News.
82 degrees.
That's down. Thank you, Karen.
Feels like 90.
Yeah, these are my Jesus sandals. When I go, oh Jesus, what's going on outside?
Yeah.
Slip them on and run
Slip them
out.
on and go check it out. That's right.
82% humidity.
Oh, we got Channel 5 next to us right now.
Channel 5?
Setting up their camera.
It's down on 5?
Go to work, K9. They're gonna put you to work.
Channel 5, Los Angeles. Welcome. Good morning.
Right on.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Well, they're getting personal now.
Oh, it's
They wanna know
KTLA?
your Instagram, Karen.
I don't know what my Instagram is.
She doesn't know what her Instagram is, guys.
Let me look. Probably something really boring.
Okay.
Channel 5 is setting up. Okay, that's KTLA. The temps are lower than where I am. Feels like 45 degrees Celsius due to humidity. Damn.
What's her social security number?
Not.
Not today.
What a day. This is West Covina. That's what they're saying. Karen's the suspect's mom.
Her channel name is Karen, guys. She's commenting right here with us.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
Her channel
humidity
name is
here.
Karen. Just a birthday on the last floor.
Yeah. 84%.
Okay, here we go. You ready for it?
Shit.
I already clock checked her, Dave.
South
Already
Florida,
did.
Broward County.
Oh my God, this is getting ridiculous now. There's more coming. That's ridiculous.
What's more coming? They're treating him like he got a bomb or some shit.
Are these more cops?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh my god. He brought a backpack? Wouldn't you think in all these vehicles they would not have to bring a backpack full of stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, when yeah, they
There you go with their little briefcase. Look at them.
using that a long time ago. That's what the officers told me. We're making you guys move back because they're going to gas him. But that was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they lied. Now they got a big pole. What's the big pole for? Does it have a camera on it?
Oh, there's a good reason. They're gonna send a robot in there?
Over there?
To deal with his ass?
You guys, do you know?
What's that?
Will that gas reach us here?
Nah, no way.
Oh. No, I don't understand why the SWAT teams don't have gas on them. They don't carry that?
They should have something.
They're defunded.
Lethal or less lethal, should I say?
Yeah, that's what you would think.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Latest is the guy's still standing off, guys. They got SWAT here. They got multiple SWAT units. One got dropped off by an Uber. You know, it's just been a clown mission out here.
All right, I'm gonna go
Now
use the restroom.
They got another, you know, one of their battle vehicles pinned up against them, right next to them, and they still can't get them out.
Let me go use the bath.
They got them pinned in with their two big, you know, crime buster vehicles. I don't know what they're called, guys. Crime busters. Jay, appreciate you. Thanks. Man, you guys do not forget, man. I don't know where I come up with this stuff, man. It just
Am I back?
it just blabbers out of my mouth, guys. Sorry. I gotta keep it coming, though. Gotta keep you guys entertained. The Wick burritos.
My modem reset and everything went to hell. Karen, we need to borrow your charger.
Get Jade's info. Sick. Tupac Shakur. Is that funny? Sock check myself. I already did. I had to show Karen what a sock check was.
Oh, live. Oh, what's going on? They smoked this shit? Hold up.
Still nothing. Well, about it. Oh, yep.
This is gonna take forever.
Uh-oh. There we go.
There we go.
They threw something in. They're throwing in the smoke. They just threw in the smoke, Karen.
Finally.
Equals Rice Krispie break. Modem reset.
Oh, the smoke's coming up the other side now. You saw that? No.
So what's the plan? Smoke and then what?
Oh, damn, that's a sick ass smoke out right there.
Are they gonna put him to sleep? It's like a sleeping thing? My bad, guys. Yo, my connection just screwed up. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna laugh if he survives that and it doesn't come out.
Well, then you people be grateful you weren't here when I had Comcast.
Seriously.
Screaming at the cops? I don't know. All right, so they're smoking it. Are they gonna approach him slowly? I'm eating it's like salami, cheese, and crackers. It's like this little package. Hills, Hillshire, can't spell shit. Hillshire, whatever the fuck. Cheddar cheese, toasted rounds, and salami.
Bro, possible he may have a bomb or dangerous weapon. It's
What?
a possibility.
Oh, somebody.
That is definitely a possibility. I'm from Denmark.
Had to eat something, man.
My electric.
Adult Lunchables, pretty much. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Tony Carranza.
Making a mess.
Las Vegas Freedom News. What's good, Las Vegas?
We forwarded to live.
Firefight.
He snuck away under a floor panel. You know, someone else said that he had a secret
That's it?
passageway.
So they just smoked him and that was it?
Yeah, I bet he is. I bet you he disappeared in the smoke, you know? He went all stealth through the smoke and he's gone.
All right, Derry, I'm gonna this weekend. Let's do this. Let's talk this weekend. Good time. Debbie, you been here all this time? What's your language? I know. I actually get that a lot. I go through phases of not really cursing a lot on live. Then I go through other phases where I start cursing more. I don't know. I sometimes try to be a little mindful because I understand some people got their kids around and stuff.
Had to bring in a whole extra SWAT crew just to bring in that suitcase of gas.
And they must have let off a load. This is just carrying it back like nothing now.
That's it? All those hours for a little smoke thing and that was it?
They had to blind them first.
Yeah, what if he was dead the whole time? I doubt
Right?
it. They would have known.
Believe it or not, if the guy's dead, they're going to have to bring in a white tent, and that's going to cause another vehicle to be called out here. I'm sure they didn't come prepared with that. Who's this guy just driving through the crime scene? Look at him. Oh, is that them?
I think that's those guys.
That's them. Yeah, it is.
I mean, the smoke, isn't the point to do it while the smoke is still in the air to go in? Or did they use something else? I shouldn't face this guy at all. It doesn't seem like it.
Any day now, guys. Any day now this will be over. Possibly tomorrow. Dave, relax. Jay doesn't want to give up the Facebook, my guy. You just gotta let it go. Is that them? You gotta let it go. Let me get your green card. We'll go live. What does that even mean? It doesn't come out. It says,
Mostly peaceful smoke bomb.
fed on some chorizo, quick burritos, and now he's memes.
You know, Guanamo said Guanatos. But then we should do more of these lives. This was a lot of fun. I feel like I needed this. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I feel like once we're on for a couple hours, I better can just... Oh, no, you know what I just realized? This stream is going to cut out, like all the other streams, because we dropped in the middle.
Nice. Welcome, Revenge.
We're sending pumpkins. Oh, nice. I'm ADD all over the place.
All I need is you to go get some real tacos. Stop eating those Alcor trunk tacos.
The last time the stream cut in the middle, YouTube glitches out, and so now when people come and click this video, it's gonna be like 8 minutes. It's gonna take a couple days to update.
Give them 100, let's give them 200, let's give them 500.
More cops.
Hey, you guys forgot the tape.
Oh, they're not done yet.
I know.
Yes, I'll be rolling on the next one with you. Okay?
Nice. Yeah, Karen's rolling on the next one, guys. Be on the lookout.
Me and the dog.
It's Peaches and Karen, guys.
We don't sleep.
Mm.
Peaches and Karen. got some EBT KFC the other day.
So the smoke was a failed attempt, I guess.
Well, that's good. That's not a bad thing. KFC's good.
What's the next thing?
Karen's down. Mario, I know I can rely on Karen for the charger, guys. For sure. She came through today.
He could survive smoke by putting water on his shirt and covering his face. Are they putting more cars to block the way?
Oh, come on. More blockage?
Wow. The sun probably is going to go down bad, I guess, maybe. Maybe they're figuring.
She's past the yellow line.
Yeah, they're going to get her. You're on.
That's what they want to do.
Yeah, they blocked us again.
Oh,
Only fans for feet.
Is that down? We have SWAT and fire trucks. What's up with that, guys? What's up with the SWAT team coming in a fire truck? Guess they're short on vehicles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a little bit better.
Expected, Pat, this year. So we got a lot of full moons coming.
We do.
It is a full moon tonight, huh?
Well, still ahead here, a mega payday.
Yeah.
I honestly, I can't believe I'm still like, wow, this is going still.
The fire department has a tactical med team that now runs with SWAT. Oh, okay. That explains it. Have you told Ochola nothing? Good. You guys are not down for Ochola? Yeah, you guys are right. She's not here. He is parked in front of his own house, guys.
He is parked in front of his own house, yeah.
He took the cops on a wild chase all around LA, LAX, all the way to LAX and back pretty much. And ends up getting pinned down in front of his own house. Scanner just said he's dead. Is that down? Is that confirmed?
No. They're saying he's dead? Those people saying he's dead, I don't know. Oh, wait, did I miss something?
I don't think they said he's dead because we can't hear West Covina on the
Oh, that's really nice. Revenge, that's so nice. I saw the super chat. Diggs pointed out to me the super chat you sent to I think SVG. So thank you for that, for going over there and thanking. That was nice. Nice.
Now they're going to blind us with this police vehicle, man. What's next? How much more are they going to block our shot? Oh, great. I had to open my mouth.
Another vehicle. Oh, what's going on? Robin said I heard a dog. Yeah, I heard a dog barking too. I don't know if that's a canine or just a regular neighborhood dog. Could you fly a drone? If somebody had a drone out there, would they be allowed to fly it over there? Could the cops say anything? La Chica, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I climb on the car's roof. No. Oh. Not gonna be covered no more, they're saying? Dylan says, I have an insider that works for Channel 5. This will not be covered anymore by the media. Is he still alive? And if he was dead, what couldn't they just tell people so everybody could leave and go home and shit? I know the stream is gonna get glitched once we end the stream. I'll tell you right now if it's glitched. Amazing. Oh, right now it's intact. The stream. We'll have to see. The Crossroads, hold on, I'll tell you. It was on my Twitter. I'll tell you right now. Okay. The 200 block of Broadmoor Avenue in West Covina. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know what the other... Damn, bro.
I missed you.
You guys see it over and above?
What's that?
You guys see it all?
They blocked us pretty good, man.
Where are the boys? That trial's supposed to be coming up, right? I think.
I don't know if it's going to be live streamed. 225 Broadmoor Avenue to be exact. Shady Lives of YouTube says. Scotland. Scotland! Welcome, Dorothy. Yeah, this is crazy that they're doing all this, yo. Wow. What's the point of the smoke? Smoke has to mean he's not dead. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Unsolved mystery. They just smoked the thing. Doesn't seem like anything came out of that, but yeah, if he was dead, I don't think they would have smoked it.
Good job, Tom. Good job.
What's up? Welcome. We're here waiting to see what's happening with the standoff after the car chase. The guy parked in front of his house. Justice for Vaughn. Yo, I seriously thought we were going to be done like, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe 10. Sometimes those chases are really quick. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We're here like, gotta be 4 hours already, right? 4.5 hours later. 4.5.
You know what? This guy was, the word is that the guy was arrested yesterday for a rape charge, and they let him go on a book and release. So now he was back on the streets today, causing havoc. It's okay.
Yeah, we're already heading for 6 a.m. The East Coast.
Sign me up on.
What are they doing?
Is that him? No, that's not him.
Bro. Like a trial day. Like we're doing a Johnny Depp trial.
Because when I saw it, like in the beginning, it was like 500.
Yeah, yeah. The longer we go, the more notification goes out and more people.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. SGB News first. Like SGB, like.
So they're backing out.
Yeah, they did.
Come on, a group of women would have did it faster than schools. This group of women right here would have handled it way quicker. What's wrong with you guys?
What? What is this shit? They got like 40, 50, how many 100 police officers there? They still didn't deal with this shit?
That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. Karen would have hit him hours ago with the tear gas.
Is this done, yo, or what? What's going on?
A whole cavalry on that shit. What the hell was that? Titanium plated vehicle, triple reinforced and shit with like 10 guys hanging off the sides and shit. Damn.
Somebody gonna come and get this tape?
I don't know. I really don't know if he's dead or not. But it looks like they're leaving now. Bumped it down to 3 stars. I don't know.
Yeah, they just arrested him.
Is he arrested or is he dead? I mean, they can't even say. Man, they got like a whole military force over there. Oh, that's him? Is that him in the stretcher? Oh, he's not on the stretcher. It's an empty stretcher. Psyops. Reverse psychology. They let him go. He's back in his home sleeping.
Play us a song real quick.
What's the 411? You let me come in there? Let us know. On their side?
Oh, God. The cops gave up.
Yeah. Well, there's this car all smashed up. Oh, well, the truck just got in the way.
What is going on? At this point, go to bed, right? I knew it was gonna be some anticlimactic shit like this. Stay up the extra 3 hours for like nothing. Let's see what happens. Nothing happened. None of this happened. You just imagined it. It's all in your head. Go home. Nothing to see here. We took care of it. Trust us. Oh, don't worry about Raul. Raul's fine. Go home. Don't question anything.
No,
They got
if they were
those.
dead, they wouldn't be peeling out like that. No.
They gotta have somebody to roll the body out, right? If he was dead.
I'm sure they took him in one of their cars.
That dioxide.
They probably just treated him for medical for his eyes or whatever, and arrested him. Yeah.
Just a bad dream. So weird. Somebody told me that audiobooks I'll probably be reading though. Are they leaving? Looks like they're leaving. They got him and took him? Is that what happened? Somebody's saying they got him and took him. Alive, just took him to jail. And he'll be out by the morning. Well, it's already morning, but he'll be out in an hour or two on bail or whatever. Yeah. Need some confirmation. What happened to the guy? Arrested? Somebody's saying iFinesse is arrested.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
You know what happened or not?
As far as how it started?
Like ended.
Oh, no. The ambulance guy said that they treated him and then they arrested him.
What?
Yeah.
That's it? Hello, sir. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Would like to treat you for your medical condition after you fucking drove recklessly all over the LA city, crashed in all different places. Allegedly raped and what was it? Beat somebody, beat the shit out of somebody. Sir, we'd like to treat you, take care of you tenderly. We apologize for smoking you out with the smoke bomb. We apologize, sir. We'd like to take care of you, and then we'd like to take you in to jail, and you'll be out in 2 hours. All right, sorry, sir, for the inconvenience. Got like 100 men, LA's finest over there, like 200 men, police officers, all that shit. Jesus Christ!
A one-person situation, man. They must be in fear for their lives.
They treat rapists better than innocent people, or traffic stoppers, or drug dealers. They treat the rapists better over there. God damn.
They need some better training to
Sir, sorry.
issues a little quicker.
Sorry, sir. Damn.
I'm just saying.
What a fiasco.
Critic. No professional here, guys. Just a critic.
Well, it's like mind blowing to see that shit sometimes. Allegedly. Damn, bro. What a night. He'll be out of jail, right? They moved him to the left-hand side of the screen when the cop car moved over. Oh, so they did some slick stuff. Robin says, Mel, thank you for being live. You're the best. Thanks, Robin. Appreciate the super chat. Hope you have a good night. Thank you guys for joining me. What a ride, yo. I had no idea. This shit made my whole entire day, night, and the next day. I mean, good thing nobody's hurt. I wonder what happened to the other car that got away. Thank you to SGV News first. You guys check out his channel because we would be done like at least 2 hours ago had he not been streaming this. So that was pretty dope. Subscribe to his channel, like, all that good stuff. I guess now the citizens can walk the streets. You're permitted to walk now. You're allowed. They smoked him out of this world. Maybe it was the smoke. Maybe he got disoriented. I wonder if he was armed. Was he really even armed? We're due for an interrogation too. I want to find a good one. We've had some really fun, some nights watching police interrogations. That I want to find like a good quality one that I don't have to worry about copyright issues. Guess that's it. No one's waking up at 12. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Stacy. Have a good night. Appreciate you supporting. Thanks, Diggs, for putting the link. Yo, thank you, Diggs and Jazz. I think BL is here too, but Diggs and Jazz been riding out, modding the entire time. Appreciate that. Alexa was here for a little bit too. Thank you.
He was peeling out for a while. Yeah, well, dude, I don't know.
Go get your own feed.
Trying to push the cop back, but
A floofy kitten.
Yeah.
What a lazy streamer. All it takes is for the cops to smoke you out, then that fat for free. No wonder there's so many chases out there.
All over the place.
That's it, man. It's a wrap.
He was all calm on the freeway doing 65, like all kinds of cops behind him. When I caught him, he was barely doing 65, like nothing.
Oh, you're on the freeway?
Yeah. Because I started
Thanks, Rock.
fast,
Appreciate it.
and then I jumped on the 60 and I got to the 710 and
All right, man. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get out of here.
So I was like, oh,
Get a little bit of rest.
I got on the 710.
Appreciate SGV for allowing the stream.
No, I heard it because it was on the news. So and then I started chasing it, but When I got to spin 10, I jumped on north, and then he.
Cop said don't go near the car. I wonder why.
And when they got to the 605, I slowed down, and boom, there they were right in front of me. I was like,
Sleep?
oh,
Question mark. Right? A little bit of sleep.
So they were on him for a while though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, it's so funny. I was gonna log into your channel too.
7-hour difference? Holy
Just
crap!
to see.
Normally we're in West Hollywood just doing Uber Eats, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I always see you out there.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we're always out there, man.
All right, I'm out of here, man. Good night. Take care of yourselves, guys. Peace. Bye. Adios. Looking rough. Bye. Let me end this like this. Guys, peace. Adios. Looking rough. Bye.